Okay, let's see here. I think all my settings are correct. Turn this thing on. Yes, sir. Okay. It's my first time streaming in like a year, so I had to make sure all my settings were good before I turned everything on and all that. Hello, everybody. Okay, let me get this image out of here. Not that one. This one should be it. Yes, hello, it's me, Review to Death, and today I decided, hey, I've got some time to kill, why not? I've got a video coming out tomorrow, so why not do some streaming? I haven't done streaming stuff in a long time, it's a nice rainy day, I'm feeling good, and I decided to play one of my favorite games of all time, because, you know, even though I'm obviously a review channel for TV shows, I can't stream TV shows and whatnot, so I have to have something on the screen visual for us to sort of look at. So I decided, hey, why not do, again, one of my favorite games of all time, Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars, the original one. Why not? I decided just to throw it in there. Let me turn the actual sound on. Hold on. Turn this off for a second. There we go. Yeah. There we are. This is a fun little intro. Whoa. Let me know if the sound is too loud. It sounds a little loud in my headphones, but hopefully the mix is good. Princess Peach, yoink, goodbye. Snatched up, text box, help me somebody, swah. She's not in her garden, let's go. That's right. Welcome everybody to the ugliest game that ever existed, Super Mario RPG, with our titular Mr. Mario Man. Super Mario's the name. Call him Soup for short. Oh yes. This is the good stuff, everybody. Best soundtrack of any game ever. Whoosh. I could listen to this, and I do listen to this often. Usually when I'm editing, I'll put something on in the background, and it'll usually be this soundtrack, because it's just that good. The moods are all over the place. Look at this. There's so much energy, so much life, so much good sprite pixel work here. Classic. There's a lot of formats that you go through. Oh my god. And who's this little marshmallow man? Mushy marshmallow man named Mallow. Wow. Surprising. Really good expressions in this too. Little tadpoles. Perhaps the first game ever to show tadpoles in a game. Certainly the first to ever have an enemy named Wiggler in it. Unless you count those Leisure Suit Larry games. Swoosh. I love how the enemies burst into little stars. Starburst, dare we say. This scene doesn't happen in the game, but it should, because it's awesome. Super Geno. Or Soups for short. Mallow doesn't get to be named Soup, because he ain't soup. He's mush. This game taught me that if you beat people up, they'll drop money. A valuable lesson for any child. Just sitting here watching the little intro cutscene where they show much too much. They show the entire game, pretty much. They do their own little Let's Play on this. And Let's Play channels are dead. Nobody watches Let's Plays anymore, so they're a very bad investment of your time. King Super Bowser. King Soup, if we will. Big ol' bomb. First game to ever show a bomb. Can't show bombs nowadays. Getting adults only rating. Especially with Birdo and their big honkin' egg hole. You can't show egg hole today, not in a kid's game. You could back in the day. This scene also doesn't happen. The background does, and that enemy shows up, but not this combination. No, no, no. False advertising. I'm gonna bring it up in my suit. Oh yeah. Very nice. Cloud times. False advertising that you could walk on clouds. Tried it, didn't like it, didn't care for it. Would rate it a 2 out of 10 experience to walk on clouds. Oh! And who is this? It's, of course, Princess Toadstool. No Peach. It's Toadstool time. Yeah. Yes. I agree with that, Zane. It's really dumb that they didn't put this on NSO because they had their remake edition that they wanted to put out. But the OG still has a really important place in my heart. And it's so good. 1996, made by Nintendo and Square. Oh, it's so good. And as you can tell, I've played this game a couple times. First is Mario 1, or Mario as they call him, and then Wah. We will not be playing as Wah today. We'll be playing his new game. Just this little intro music in and of itself is so good. Soothing. Could listen to this all damn day. You know, because I'm a big story-focused guy, one of the things that really impresses me about this game is the story structure. It breaks from the traditional Peach kidnapped thing and tells its own very strange, very sort of grandiose story, I would say. It's got a really smart structure, good pacing. That's really important. It's great. Toadstool, as in like a toad that sits on a stool, or who knows? I don't know. I kind of wish they'd stuck with Toadstool. It's kind of a... whenever you can have your princess have the word stool in her name, you know you got a good character right there. Maybe that would be, like, the evil, like, Waluigi version of Peach would be Toadstool now. Yeah. Let's start the new game. Why not? Oh, what's my name? I don't know. I'm gonna go with just R2D. Or 2D. That's me. Review to death. R2D. That me. And you know what? Can I put a little... I thought you could put like little star symbols on, but I guess not. You know what? I'm gonna do apostrophe space S. Do I have enough room? I do! Huzzah! The first time that apostrophe has ever been used. Yeah. No one ever... Can I do an arrow? No, I can't do an arrow. Oh wait, no, that's how you move things. Oh, that's kind of nice. I didn't know that. So you could put something... TAS. It's not a TAS game. Oh, it's a TSS. It's TS. Go this way. I've never really messed around with all of this text stuff here. It's always just move on, get to the game, dummy. Good font. Good font. Okay. Let's go. What's going on? We just saw this. So I'm R2D as well. Hey, look, the chat's actually showing up on the screen. I didn't think I had that setting correct. Very good. It's very moody. It's very sort of grim narrative. Sets the stage. Boom. Good sound effects, too. Wow. Very nice. Ooh, I love this castle. Love the castle. Love the lightning effects. Not my favorite sort of floating sound, but it's still good. Ooh, ominous. The door opened by itself. Good stuff. Yeah, there's no dilly-dallying, running around the whole world. You know where she is, let's go in. This is what they call an isometric game, where you have full range of the cardinal directions and diagonal. You're viewed from like this sort of 2.5D perspective. It's kind of tricky to navigate, honestly, in terms of moving the character around, but it's, I don't know, I like the visual style it's got. Little Koopa guys. Now, are they wearing... When I was younger, I wasn't sure if they were wearing helmets or, like... They kind of look like they're wearing turbans. I was like, they're wearing... Like Arabic turbans. How interesting. But I think they're just supposed to be metal helmets. But they kind of look like... Because it's colored, like, white, so I thought it was, like, wrapping. Mario just had to get through... Yeah. He played his whole own game outside of this. These guys are not Koopalings, they're called Terrapins. I have no idea, even now, what the fuck a terrapin is. Ooh. Where? I'm better at the attacking timing. This game's got one of my favorite little... For an RPG, anyway, it's got one of my favorite little systems where you can do extra damage or have extra defense if you manage to time your hits correctly. Ooh. Oh yeah, I'm sure there's supposed to be helmets. I'm just talking about like I was a dumb kid and was like, what's that? I don't know. Ooh. Love these sentient fireballs. Does that imply that the sun is alive? Oh wait, yes it is. It chases Mario in the third one. Terrapin means turtle. In what language? Interesting. These clever guys. Cleverly taking away the bridge so you can't leave. Also, how's the sound mixing? Can you guys hear the game and hear me okay? Hopefully. One of the best little throne rooms that Bowser ever had. Spikes on the ground, spikes on the wall, chandeliers. Very good. It's very, very nice. This is definitely, well, okay, it's a more simplified RPG. I've heard some people call it like baby's first RPG, which is technically true. But I think this is more, I don't know, this would be a comfortable game for like a 7 to 11-year-old probably. I don't feel like a 3-year-old could play this game. It's definitely more like preteen to young kid sort of game. Also, Bowser's throne is his own face with a giant open mouth. Very good. Bowser enjoys sitting in his own gob. Oh my god! I was spending so much time looking at the architecture, I didn't even notice. Classic little scenario here. Toadstool, I don't know who that is. Don't let Bowser bruise you, Mario. Okay. That's what's at stake here, huh? Bruising. Hey, Mario, prepare yourself for the great beyond. Oh, she's saying, don't be bruised, and he's saying, prepare to meet the abyss of death. Alright, alright. Well, you know what? Let's hit him. Bam. Ooh. I love the scratching sound effect, too. It sounds so visceral. That's the sort of feeling you get when you, like, when your nails get a little too long and you scratch your skin, and it, like, kind of, it doesn't snag, but you get that sort of, like, feeling. Aye. Mario, the chain. He's got the drip. Aim for the chain. Alright, alright. So you say. Mario needs some iron. Let's see, he bruises easily. He's got that anemia. Let's go for the chain, as they say. Ooh. I didn't know those came off. How fun. Why doesn't he do that in the future? I like his little shuffle. Look at his little dance. He's so excited. He's busting with energy to beat the piss out of Mario. It's great. And yes, you can have items and special attacks and defense. Oh yeah. Let's do this. Ooh. Man, you're gonna have to do a little bit better with that 1 damage. Luigi stole all the nutrients in the womb. It's like Edward and Alphonse Elric. Mario's significantly shorter than he should be, because he's missing all the iron. What was that sound? Don't look at me, I don't know. He's looking right at me. No! It's a chain reaction. Hang on, that name, Link? Plink-a-link. It's like the sound that chains make when you're rattling. Brr, brr. Bye-bye. Yeah! Coming, Mario? Ooh, this is one of my favorite lines ever. When he does that sort of like villainous, like, ooh, you're coming with me. Bye! Ugh, fight! Fight what? Oh, there he goes. He's sliding off. This game's got great timing. Fight! Alright, alright. This should finish you. Hello, Andrew. Things be fine. This is a cavernous tower that we're in here. Mwah! Did you think that we would obey the laws of gravity and that I would fall at a quicker rate than you because I fell early? No! I was just going to get... Did you think I was just going to give her to you? That's up to her. I don't know, man. You're always in my way. This is... Oh, look at that arm raised pose. He's totally telling me to go fuck myself. He's got that fist raised with his, like, other arm on his elbow. Yeah. Ooh, so rude. This is the rudest Bowser ever. I'm gonna take you out, Mario. Nope. What does that sound? Funga! Foiled again! Look at his big tail coming out of his shell. It's very, very lizardy. Bye-bye! I'm still jumping. Swoosh. Nice. What are these chains? Mario, are you gripping onto the chain with your buttocks? Look at that. He's got both hands out extended. His legs are straight. What is holding him onto that chain? You had me so worried. I thought you were going to get bruised. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I don't know exactly how the fuck we're going to do that. What is your rope attached to? I don't know. I guess we're going to have to climb out? Whatever. Oh my god! Worst time ever for a California earthquake. I'm going to fall. What about me? Here we go. Oh, this is the best cutscene ever. Ooh, the purple clouds, the star in the sky, shattered. Ooh. And then, mysteriously, down we go. Here comes the best sound effect of anything. Ooh! Now that... I don't know how to express to you how much I love that sound. Of just that giant stab into the building. That's Super Mario RPG right there. Yes, it is. And the stars come tumbling down. Fascinating. Ooh. And the giant sound effect was so loud, Mario flew into the sky. Pipe house? That's code for something. Up and over. I love how everybody does the like Scooby-Doo thing where they like run for a little bit in place and then they go forward. It's very good. Hey Mario, why do you hang your clothes right next to your bed? That's going to be really hard to get to. It's not a coat. Whatever. Lots of people use something called a door to go in and out of their houses. Yeah, keep talking, Toad. This is the smallest toad ever. Up and at them. Anyway, I came by to pick up Toadstool since she's a bit late. Late for what? Okay, just gonna leave Mario hanging here while I say a quick hello to everybody in the chat. Hello! Faxing, Lady Draco, who else but Zane? Everybody else, hello, hello. Andrew Turner, Moxie, it's nice to be here. I decided to just do a little bit of streaming for the hell of it, because it's a rainy day, and I haven't done a stream in like a year, so why not? I love how Mario's twitching. This is a really funny game. It's the small details that really bring it together. Mario hung for his crimes. He's at The Hague. There we go. Mario found dead in Pipe House. Oh no. I wish there'd be like a little thing where Toad comes in if enough time goes by and you don't like... wing! There we go. Nice green bed. Can we just go to sleep? The answer is yes. This is a lamp. Bye-bye. First he's hung out to dry, and now he's sleeping away. Now he seems to have one eyeball. I mean, you can kind of see one. The pixel's really small, but he kind of looks like a Cyclops. Alright. And this is Mario's house. Apparently he has 3 hats. Cuckoo clock, mushroom clock, and bed. No bathroom whatsoever. Mario goes and shits in the woods like a bear. And, well, no. He probably... you know what? Maybe he's in Bowser's castle so much he uses Bowser's bathroom. Alright. Little rootin' tootin' horn right there. I guess when the mail comes. Lantern. Barrel of meat. I've never known what this thing is. It's like an oil barrel, but it's all covered in red shit. It's so weird. It looks like it's made out of, like, grade D meat. I don't know. I always felt like there should be a secret behind his house, but I don't believe there is. Alright, got some mega flora, mega fauna. Hey! Hey, I thought the princess was here with you, Mario. Where the hell was I keeping her? So where is she? Oh. Mario, what's with the silent treatment? Are you some sort of RPG protagonist? You're not telling me something. It's Bowser again, isn't it? Who else? Oh no, here we go again! Mario, would you please bring her back, like you always do? Hello, Sticky Sweet. Hello, Hawaii. I'm certain there's people who they say calm reviews. Uh-oh, Yoshi's saying that I have a save here. I'm gonna save over it. Boom. R2-D2 ass at Mario's pad. Yeah, that's something I said. For short reviews. Now I've thought about doing like okay. Here's a big question that I always have for people who say that some of my videos are too long. I don't know what short versus long even means anymore. Like, people said that my 10-minute reviews were too short, but that my, like, 30-minute videos are too long. So I never know what's the, like, quote-unquote right amount of time. We all seem to have our own definitions, so... I've thought about doing YouTube shorts for, like, super, like, tiny reviews, but YouTube shorts make, like, 10 cents per, like, 1,000 views, so it's kind of not even worth the time. Like, if I made a 3-minute review on YouTube, like on normal YouTube, it'd probably get, like, $3 per 1,000 views versus, like, literally 30 cents, so... I don't know how people make a living off of, YouTube shorts. It's a thing, I don't know. Well, okay, I can understand people's concerns about wanting short videos, because, like, literally, sometimes you don't have an hour to just sit and watch something, and you just want something, you know, quick and easy. So I understand their sentiment, it's just... I don't know, if you're tired, just turn off the fungi light for a light snooze. That's what I've always said. Yeah, that's kind of what the whole reason why I named the channel that, was I'm like, you know, I'm gonna talk about stuff a lot. And I'm gonna talk about stuff that probably other people have already spoken about. Like, oh, this has been talked to death. So I tried to get ahead of it, but go figure. Also, there's just a blue abyss. Let's go. I just want to listen to this world map music for a second. I'm going to turn the sound up a little bit. It's at 0.6. Yeah, this is good. If anybody's wondering what I'm sipping on, it's some red Gatorade. What is this? It's technically fruit punch. Really? I thought they'd come up with a better name than fruit punch. Hey, it's Burger Burger Myers. Huge fan. I've been watching your videos for a while. Love your King of the Hill reviews. Looking forward to what you put out. Thanks. Hey, thanks for coming in and saying that very nice message. Review the Lackadaisy pilot and shorts. So it's a pilot and then it's also shorts. Interesting, interesting. Alright, I'm gonna turn the sound back down. See, I should do these streams more often so I can talk with people directly. My childhood fear, red Gatorade. What's the best, you know, informal poll. What is the best flavored Gatorade? I mean, I'm not that familiar with the many nuances of different flavors, but if you had to pick one, to Bowser's Keep while we consider the nuances of Gatorade. Here we go. I've come to bring red Gatorade to Bowser in exchange for leaving me the fuck alone. Oh my god! It's a giant weapon. Halt! Who goes there? Holy shit! It's some sort of, HR Puffin stuff monster. Who goes there? A trespasser! Ugh. The castle now belongs to us, the Smithy gang. It's a gang. You know, I'm pretty darn sure that the period is supposed to go within the quotation marks. I don't know, that's a rule that I've always been sort of thinking about. I think when it ends a sentence, you can put the period within the quotation mark. Although I don't think this is necessarily improper, it's just a stylistic choice. It's our first step towards taking over the world. Fascinating. Are you gonna change the rules of punctuation so that the period goes outside of the quotation marks? If it weren't for nosy characters like you, at least I have a nose. Ooh, got him. Damn. We'd practically own this world. Who wants to own the world? It's full of big red clouds, toadstools. Ugh. It's more trouble than it's worth, if you ask me. Red Gatorade. So let's see you deal with this. What you gonna do? He's gonna yap at me. Oh my god. He's completely destroyed the bridge. This is Mario's London Bridge 9/11 all mixed together. Except this time a tower went up. Alright. Well, there you go. Very interesting design on the castle outside. Like, I know it's supposed to be like an actual like castle, but it looks like a giant like skull with a mouth on top of the Bowser skull in the mountains. How crazy is it that Bowser fucking carved his own face into the mountains like that? Oh my god, he just found the creepiest, craziest, craggliest little rock face ever and said, you know what? Carve that shit right in there. Dun, 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 dun. Do I like ProZed? I haven't seen stuff that ProZed's been doing in a while, but I used to watch him quite a bit back in the day. I've kind of lost touch with him. That's what happens when you don't subscribe to people. When you just watch their videos and then you watch something else for a little while and then their videos stop getting recommended in the feed, you know? Seen a lot of people like blue, green, yellow. I don't really like yellow Gatorade. I'm okay with the sourness of it, but I don't know. Let's see. Lemon lime pill. Alright, to Mario's pad. What's going on? I'm talking too much. Bowser magic. I don't like the idea of Bowser having magic. Alright. Hey, Toad. Forced his men by hand to carve the thing. You're back so soon! Did you forget something? Yeah. Forgot to shut your mouth. No, what happened then? Alright. Here's one of the best parts of the game. Mario's miming. The bridge to Bowser's Keep is out now. It's so... I love how they use Mario as a silent protagonist here, but he's so expressive. I wish other RPGs did this sort of thing, where your character... We all know that there's no real reason that they're not talking, but it's just fun to see Mario be so expressive in this thing. Just wonderful. We must inform the Chancellor, of the Mushroom Kingdom at once! Let's go, Mario, we gotta tell the principal! Alright. Let's scooch. Oh no, this Toad. Tutorial Toad says, oops, excuse me. Oh, that bump on your head reduced your HP level. Tell me more about my love level. One of the Mushroom Kingdom's famous items ought to... You can't say mushroom. What is... The Mushroom Kingdom own the trademark for the word mushroom? Every time you say it, they get a nickel. They ought to perk you right back up. Received a copyright mushroom. Do you know how to use items? Of course I do. Of course. Oh, I see. He really wanted to tell me. He really had that tutorial all set up. His big PowerPoint presentation that he worked on for a week. You're just so well-traveled and experienced, Mario. Ooh, you don't even need me in the game. That's right, I don't. I played this game like 50 times. Now, why did I rush back? I had something to tell you. Very good use of ellipses. The ... in this game. I like it. Woo! Ack! You're gonna be seeing that phrase a lot. That little, what's it called when you say something that's like pow or bang? I think it's an onomatopoeia. I remember, I came to warn you that Mushroom Way is swarming with monsters. Mushroom Way, copyright trademark. I just barely made it back here in one piece. Oh boy, we're gonna attract all the One Piece fans by... I wonder how many pieces of media have the phrase One Piece in them. Mario, please do something, more than we know. Perhaps I can help. Do you know about timed hits? That question mark... It's bugging me. I do know about timed hits, yes. Hey, you better watch out. He knows about his, capitalized T, capitalized H hits. He's gonna punch your lights out. Ooh. I would do the same. That is the smartest Goomba ever. Yeah, he's got more bark than bite, huh? Now why did I rush back? I had ellipses something to tell you. That's right. We need to tell the Chancellor about Toadstool. Not, I don't, they don't call her Princess Toadstool, they just call her Toadstool. I'll see you over at the Mushroom Kingdom. Just in case, take these with you. I received 3 mushrooms. Thank you. I'm gonna save just so I don't have to do that again. Also, one of my favorite methods of saving. Look at how beautiful this save pad is. Look at that thing. That just screams like jump on it and mystical power of saving will be imbued within you. That's so good. It's it reminds me of in Undertale where there's a little like sparkly yellow lights that you can use to save. Those little save points. Yeah. Interesting. Alright, 2 Mushroom Way. Let's get the heck out of here. Away we go. Talking about iconic music. Let's watch the Goomba parade go by. Apparently they're all flooding to my house. They are just, they're all crashing at my place while I'm off at my adventure. There they go. Bye. They're on a very predictable set path. They're not bothering anybody, they're fine. There's just a little parade going on. Oh, I thought they were all done. Nope, they're still coming. Oh no, look at the toad. The tutorial toad is, the toad-torial is, he's all trapped. Ooh, that Goompa's giving him the business. Toadstool's mushroom. Mushroom frog prince. Defrogging a kiss. There we go. Ooh. Boink. Oh no! The craziest puzzle ever. How to avoid enemy. Yes. Yeah, I got it. It's this and Sticker Brush Symphony. Which I have to admit I'm guilty of using too in some videos here and there. Because it's just... You know, it's funny. I try to use non-copyrighted music as often as I can. Because a couple of years ago, Nintendo was really strict about using stuff in videos. And they would claim anything that they could get their hands on, but they've really kind of chilled out, surprisingly. So, oh. Alright, what's this guy's deal? Sky Troopa. You know, it's funny, even though the unarmed part is like saying what weapon I'm using, so I'm unarmed, but it kind of makes it look like I'm attacking something that is themselves unarmed. 6? Ooh. I don't know what it is. I just love how they fucking pop out of existence like a little firecracker. It's so good. Oh my god, experience points 1. Wild. Alright. Oh! I don't know why. The frame rate kind of dipped down. Ooh, that's one of the best little mechanics there. You get a little extra flower for doing timed kills sometimes. It's very nice. They'll give you little bonuses. Oh yeah. Alright. We could choose to ignore this toad and leave him to his fate and say, hey, don't you know about timed hits? I thought you were the master of timed hits and you told us all about it, but seems like you're not the expert when it comes to the field. That's how Mallow. He was getting bamboozled by 2 Goompas. Ooh, that's a nasty bite. 0 damage. He just tickled me with his teeth. And we ruthlessly murdered them. They didn't even have any money. Phew, my life was flashing before my eyes for a second there. That Goompa right there, he's like, now it's my turn. I want to put him in the corner. Here's a little something in return. Honey syrup. Oh, how very nice. Honey syrup is, it restores your magic power, which they don't call magic power here, they call it, like, flower power. Whoa! Oh, shit, he actually got me. I can't believe it. I'm gonna have to super kill him for embarrassing me like that. How much health do these guys have? Yes! Have a good day at work. I know I'm streaming at a really early time, so... I'll be streaming for a while. That's kind of why I wanted to do it earlier, so people could go and do their own thing. Or whatever. Although, to be honest, I was expecting a very low percentage of people to watch, because this is a really... Oh, Toad! Toad, what are you doing? I let you go for 2 seconds, and this is what happens? Ah, the hijinks. The hijinks in this game. I should just let him be eaten. But he did give me honey syrup. Why not? Man, I'm just mowing these poor toads down. They're dropping full HP things. Did you know? All Burger Kings have a skinless corpse in the dumpster around the back. It's something for the kids to play with when the parents are too busy watching them. I'm listening during work. Go to the vending... Oh, fuck. I mean, poop. Or toadstool. Yeah, that's what I'll say. Oh, fire truck. Oh, you're dead. It's really difficult to not sing along with the music in this stupid game, so excuse me if I do. Oh, what the hell? I'm standing on the little rotate... Oh, I was gonna say. I was standing on the rotating pad, but I was not rotating with it. That's like a frame pixel jump right there. That one Goopa still gets full health every time. Hey, I did a perfect defense there, and you still did 2 damage. What are you doing? Alright, I want to see I want to admire my pixel perfect jump there. Here, I'll sip from my totally not sponsored for the stream Gatorade. Gatorade. Fuel your life. Whatever. When you think of Mario's red hat, think of red Gatorade. Dun, dun, dun. Alright. Not a big fan of that sound effect. I get what they're doing with it, but it's okay. Kind of want it to just... Oh my god! Surprise attack. You'll get me this time. What? You don't want to get me. Believe me, I've turned all of your little friends into puffs of smoke. You don't want this smoke. Toad! Come here. I'll jump on this guy once. Exactly once. 82 damage! That's actually kind of a lot for this early point in the game. Holy crap. Why did I do that? Boy, that was sure a close call. Yeah. Here's a token of my appreciation. Flower... Oh, flower tabs are the really... That's the real shit you want. Also, look at how nice this little background. This like gray matted... Kind of looks like a doctor's office that's been tread upon for like 20 years. You can barely make out the pattern anymore. That's good stuff. Yeah, most of these are just items, but Flower Jar increases your magic power, your flower power, by 1 permanently. Whoosh. That's very good. What's my stats? 20, 20, 10, 2, blah, 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 blah. Now, this is a very basic game. You don't level up all that much. I think you get to, like, the end of the game and you're at level, like, 22, maybe. If you've been grinding, maybe 24. So, level ups are... They're semi-common, but they really boost you in power very quickly, so... Special attacks... I love that they took the time to do all these little descriptions for the stuff. Stomp foes, press Y just before the hit. That's pretty much what you do with everything. Alright. Oh, is this a trick? Oh my god, it was a trick. You'll get me next time, little guy. Next time I play this game in 5 months. Oh no, it's this guy! I really always wanted to fight Lakitu here, but he's too high for me to get to. These little spiny guys are really fun. They're so red. Yeah, love their little clamshell helmets. They're just tough little guys. Look at them. The enemy sprite work on this game is so good. Oh, he actually got me. Wow. I don't think... Spiky. Can I jump on him? I can't remember if this game has that kind of mechanic. Oh, okay. You don't take damage, but they're immune. Ooh. Oh shit, they just took off half my life there. Oh no, am I gonna suffer the embarrassment of actually fucking losing? Ooh, oh my goodness. Holy shit. I actually need to use an item here. That must be frustrating for you. Oh! Holy crap, I don't remember these things doing that much damage. Damn! Hello! Hello, hello! One of my channel members is here, Marabishi. Pardon me if I mispronounced that name. Yeah, I'm just playing a little bit of Mario RPG, and slowly dying because I underestimated how much those guys frickin' hit you. There we go. Alright. Surrounded by enemies. But not the baddest enemy. The worstest.
Hey, you looking at me? My hammer and I don't like you.
Alright, alright. You can take the toad, just let me pass. Oh, I'm just kidding. I'm trying to bargain with him, make him think I don't care. Mario, you better be careful. He's definitely got a mean streak. You're telling me, is it him or the hammer? Is this a, it's like that Batman villain with the puppet, Scarface? Yeah, he's being puppeteered by his own hammer. He's wearing like a interesting little helmet. Oh yeah, it's not a cutscene anymore. I always think of him wearing like, I don't know, cricket gear or like lacrosse headgear. I don't know.
Now you got my hammer angry. You shouldn't have done that.
Alright, alright. Oh my god, there's two of them. Where were you hiding that guy? There's a whole nother guy you pulled out of your butt. Also, I believe this soundtrack that we're listening to right now is called Fight Against a Tougher Monster, I believe. Which is apropos. Hammer Bro and Hammer Bro. I'll hit you in your horrible cleft foot. Yeah, it's a mix of two names, Marshtomp and Celebi, so it's Marshaby. Ah, okay. So my name is Marshall, I just wanted to tell my social. Ah, there you go. Two of them! That's a clever nickname. The Baculum. Scott Baculum? Boink. Oh no! I broke his baculum. Love your work, my friend. I thought you were on a show. Told him I was watching Review to Death. Huh. Fascinating. Huh. Also, can I just say how much I like the little flower sprite there? A little thing that's showing the flower point usage. Very nice. They didn't have to animate that moving, but I'm glad they did. 4. Ba-donk. Alright, I gotta be careful. He can pull out a pretty tough move if he wants to. Yeah, I should probably heal here. He's gonna kick my butt. That's right. Oh, good mechanic. His baculum got the smack. It did. Here we go. I curb stomped his baculum. You know, let's do defense. I never do defense. Oh, perfect time. Hammer time. Who would have thunk it? That was completely unintentional. Who could have seen that coming? Nice. Hey! Whoa! Oh my god! It's the unknown knight. There's an old friend from a long time ago. Honey syrup? From when I used to run an old, different channel. Oh! Oh my god! Oh no! I can't, really? Oh my god. Holy crap. I was so flabbergasted by my old friend showing up that I got completely gobsmacked by hammer time. Wow. I don't know if I've ever actually lost that fight. That's crazy. I'm playing this not on like an emulator or anything. Well, I guess it's technically an emulator. I'm playing this on the Super Nintendo Mini that I got like, God, like 5 years ago. Interesting. I didn't think I'd level up. The trick to leveling up here is that there's always one that is more than the others. I think in this case it's special attack. Maybe it's health. There's always one that's... It's very, like, lopsided. I'll do special attack. It's not your typical sort of, leveling up system where you can increase each one by a certain amount. There's sort of this, like, preferred, like, oh yeah, you're supposed to do this one stat for this level. It kind of gives an unfair advantage. Alright, well now that we've leveled up, this is going to be extraordinarily easy. I guess why did I know that the level up stats carried over between saves? I guess I did. Yeah. Alright, let's go save him one more time. I'm not gonna fight a whole bunch of stuff, I'm just gonna rush on through. I wish I could jump over that. Oh my god, a Goomba. The SNES Mini, I haven't looked at what the prices are in a long time. I'm sure they're like probably $300 on eBay or something ridiculous. Oh, he shot his little Goomba tooth at me. Didn't know they could do that. I would say it is worth it. There's some really good ones on there. Put it this way, if you don't have like a Switch, or you don't have the online Switch subscription, although even if you do, if you're just tired of paying the Switch subscription thing to get access to the Super Nintendo games, I would say the SNES Mini is very worth it. As a matter of fact, next time I save, I will show you the games that are on here, and which ones I would recommend. There's like 20, I think? I think so. Jump over him, or whatever. I would say it's worth it. Okay. I'm embarrassed that you beat me, but I'm back and stronger than ever. Alright. Oh boy. I don't know if I can defend against that. The timing's probably really tough. Okay. Man, that's a lot of money. Ooh, that's what I was waiting for. I love some of the color changes in this thing. I forget what Valor Up does. I think it increases his attack and lowers his defense. Oh, I'm not dying to you again. That would be way too embarrassing if I'm getting hard stuck at the Goomba brother, or the Hammer Brothers. Goomba Brothers, I'm thinking of Paper Mario, which would also be kind of a fun game to stream, I think. I really like a lot of the Mario RPG games specifically because there's some really good writings. Yes, you can definitely do that. Womp womp. If you're looking for like just the casing, I mean, there's Super Nintendo casings that you can get for like Raspberry Pis, I think. Flower jar, there you go. Thanks, Mario. I was running so fast that I wasn't watching where I was going. The kingdom's just ahead. We're almost there. I'm not allowed to say mushroom. Fair. I used to work at a vintage store, so I have an SNES. Fascinating. Where did this hammer come from? Hey, do you know what this is? What is it? You're dragging it on the ground. It has the Hammer Brothers insignia on it, and we're treating it like garbage. No one stands a chance against you when you womp them with this. That's a good verb. Womp. Who doesn't love womp? Pick it up. Whoa. You never know. It might come in handy. Fascinating. Why would a plumber need a hammer? It's like one of the last tools that a plumber would need. Let's get a move on. See you in the Mushroom Kingdom. Surprised they never really leaned in more to Mario's job. Well, it's Toad was saying, here's a Mushroom Kingdom special item. I like the description for this weapon. Pounds enemies. Fascinating. What a description. Someone at Nintendo was tasked with saying, alright, we gotta tell the kids what this hammer does. How do we convey what the thing does to the little kids? I don't know, it pounds enemies. Alright. Good enough. Good map. Good Mushroom Kingdom. The architectural marvel that is... Mario, look what you're standing in. Oh my god, what am I standing in? Ha! Gotcha. Ooh, you didn't need to put ha in all caps. That's mean. That's mean, Toad Lady. You know what? You deserve to be turned into a generic Toad. They don't have Toads like you anymore in the Mario games. They're all just the standard red and white Toads. Female Toads? They got rid of that. They're all non-binary Toads now. There is no binary. It's just a single... it's a mono. It's a monoculture. Also, yes, it is fun that you can just literally stand on their heads. Just walk around. It's interesting how their hats have this little, like, frill, or like a bill around their eyes. I like it. Turn around so we can see the frill. Yeah, what's up with that? Fascinating. I'm a non-binary Toad. I'm a super excitable Toad like this. Look at this kid. Mario, let's say you and I get hitched. Whoa! In a few years. Inappropriate. Nope. Just Give me time to grow into my mother's wedding dress. Little kid, you're gonna grow up to be a non-binary toad. There's no wedding dress for you. You know what your future is? Red hat, white shirt. That's all you get. No dress for you. Eh. There we go. Round and round we go. Oh, little details like that are so good. Come on. Do it again. Oh my god. They knew we were going to try to, like, land on this toad's head. So good. Hey, Grandma. I hope my grandchild turns out to be just like the princess. Who? You mean Toadstool? Maybe. Hey, you, Grandpa.
It's so nice to see our young ones having such a good time.
Yes. The good times will never end in Toad Town, or Mushroom Kingdom, whatever this place is. Very circular bushes they have in Toad Town. Ah, now that's a good shop insignia. Just the spinning little mushroom, or whatever the heck that is, that item. Hey, you. Lots of creepy looking thugs have been sneaking into town. Not on my watch. Oh my god. We got an got an immigration watching toad. What the fuck? Lots of oh yeah, it's that one episode where it's like a race of non-binary people and then that one lady wants to be a lady. That's very interesting. That was a very, very nuanced episode of Star Trek. I know exactly which one you're talking about. That'd be crazy if I could actually pull the, like, episode name out of the top of my hat, but I can't. Little thing. In we go. A lot of thugs in town. Interesting that they don't consider Mario a non-toad a thug in town. Mario, what a pleasant surprise! One of Frog Fuchsia's grandchildren is running errands. Oh, that? Ah, I see. There's a frog thug running around errands in town today. I haven't seen him, though. You here to shop? What are you looking for? Very simple little thing. I'll buy... It's a shirt. What is it? It's a shirt. Look at that description. What about pants? It's a pair of pants. Use jump attacks against any foe. Prevents poison damage. Ooh. Interesting. I'll buy it. I'll buy them all. Oh, I can't buy that now. Most important item of the game right here. Pick me up. Buy as many as you can. Very good. Alright, Mario, put on some pants. You have no shirt, no pants. Oh, he can only... He's going with the Donald Duck, where he only has a shirt and no pants. There you go. Mario does not... He's not pants guy. Alright. He's got overalls, that's what it is. Yeah! I'm on the shelves. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Get off there this minute! Alright. It's a pair of pants. What are these pants? I don't know. I can't vandalize the store. Hey, you. I order you to stand before me. Oh my god. Dominatrix Toad Grandma. Alright. I now order you to jump. I've never said no before. Ugh. Oh my god. I now order you to jump again. This is getting too much. In this world, there are things called hidden treasures. You're a hidden treasure, Grandma. Use your awesome jumping ability to look for not them, Alright. Country Grandma over there has got, some chicken fried wisdom for us. Like this. Did you know you can get on top of this? I bet you didn't. There you go. Hidden treasures. Invisible blocks. How fun. Just throw that door open for no reason. Ooh. This is fun. It's an inn. Let's go in. Why don't you crash for a while? It'll only cost you 3 coins. No, thanks. Good luck. Alright. Hey. Don't talk to me now. Don't talk to me now. Oh, shut up. Now look. I lost because of you. I love his little vibrating anger. Don't talk to me. Shut up. Don't talk to me. Gamer Toad. Yeah. There we go. Alright, now that I've saved, I'm going to... I think the only way for me to do this is if I turn this off, and then we're going to turn it back on. I actually have to reach over and turn it on and off. Alright. Come on. Turn it back on. Takes a second. Power up. Now, I say. Did I turn it on? Oh, shit. Come on. There we go. I think I just tried to turn it back on before it was all done. Oh, there we go. No, I don't have an official Twitch account, but maybe I should set that up. I don't know. So here's what's on the Super Nintendo Mini, which, by the way, apparently you can mod very easily, but I'm not officially encouraging that. You'll never hear me give an official endorsement. That's up between you and your living god. You can have little frames, little curtains if you want, or boot box thing. I almost did stars, but I'm like, I do star stuff too much. Wood panel, very bright. Colors. Ooh, that's kind of nice. I like that. Ooh, nice. Kind of a matrixy looking 3D thing. These are all good, or just a black frame if you want. But I always like the cityscape. Cityscape's good. The games on here are Mario RPG, Kirby Superstar, Star Fox 2, which is an exclusive to this thing. I don't think they put out Star Fox 2 before. I don't know if it's a beta game or if they actually finished it or whatever, but it's on there. Super Mario World, F-Zero, Super Ghouls and Ghosts, Castlevania 4, Contra 3, The Alien Wars, A Link to the Past. Yeah, it's great. Super Mario Kart, Star Fox, Street Fighter 2 Turbo Hyper Fighting, which I think is the version that I had. Secret of Mana, Mega Man X. Some people love Mega Man. I've never been a big Mega Man head, but some people go gaga over Mega Man. It's fine. Super Metroid, Super Punch-Out, that's my jam. I love Super Punch-Out, even though you can beat it in like an hour. Final Fantasy 3, of all things, that's probably the most kind of memorable thing on here, or expensive, I think. Well, okay, actually there's one more on here that is. Donkey Kong Country, only have the first one for some reason. Kirby's Dream Course, Earthbound, that's right, they got Earthbound on here. That's probably the most expensive thing that they have on here, so good for them for putting that in. They canceled it, I fully finished it. See, I don't know the whole history behind it. Yoshi's Island, and then Mario RPG. So there's quite a few in here. And you can use save states. You can use classic demos, screen burn, I don't know what all this stuff does. Language, French, Dutch, Espanol, Italiano. For the Netherlands, Portuguese, or Russian if you want. Ooh. And then legal notice, blah, blah, blah. And unfortunately, they don't have the game manuals on here, but they do have them online, so if you want to look up the game manuals, here's the QR code for looking at that. They're pretty good. I looked at them earlier. They're very high-quality scans of the original manuals, so give them a look if you want to. I don't know. But now we go back to RPG. So that's what's on the thing. It's good. Again, I don't know what the SNES Mini sells for these days, but it's probably not worth over... I would say if it's over $150, I wouldn't pay for it. If you can find it for like 80, that's a good deal. 80, I would pay 80 for this, or I forget what it originally was. Was it like 70 something? Maybe 80's too low. Okay, you know, if you can find it for 90, I would say 90's my cap. 90's pretty good. Anyway, or alternatively, you could crash in this place for only 3 coins. 1996. Sure, that's cute. There we go. Sleepy time. Oh, horrible. Horrible alarm. Let's just leave Mario in bed for a little bit to contemplate things. Yeah, you know what? You have no will of your own, Mario. You can't get out unless I hit the B button. Ah. Mario's sleep paralyzed. Oh no, he's awake and conscious, but he can't get up. Oh no. Man, that'd be crazy if there was like an Easter egg in this where like a creepy ghost will come and like get you if you lay in your bed for long enough. 1993, you're right, it is a co-sleeping room. There's another toad in here. There's no There's no bathroom or doors or anything. You're right. Get up! It's not like I'm always sleeping. The depressed toad. Hop on him. I'm getting childish glee from jumping on this guy's face while he's sleeping. He's not sleeping, though. He's talking to me. Oh, no. Mario jumped all over your face while you were sleeping. Now that'll be extra money. You'll have to pay more for this room now. I'm sorry. You had the Mario stand on your face. Alright. Hey, look at what you're standing in. Oh no, I was gonna do that to you, but then you did it to me. Ugh. Gotcha. She got me again. Ay, ay, ay. Smush his little head. You're walking into a door. I haven't seen Princess Toadstool lately. What? Bowser's got her again? It's 1996, and this toad is already sick of it. This has been going on for too long. Harumph grumph chomp. I love the pink hat on this toad. The pink hat on this toad is so good. Not just for the, like, pink spots, but just the, like, lighter pink hat. I really like the toads in this game. Hey, Mario, my brother's waiting for you upstairs. Why? All I do is cook and clean. Now that's an NPC voice text box thing there. All I do is cook and clean. Oh man, it reminds me of that one, like, what, like Castlevania NPC that just says, I know nothing. Oh no. Oh no. Good kitchen though. What did you say? Harumph grumph chomp. We've walked into a feeder house. There's a horrible kink going on here. And all the mom does is feed her fat husband. Hey, you. You're waiting for me? 1, 2, 3. I think if I can practice it enough, I'll be able to jump as high as you. Sure. Yeah, right, kid. Oh my god, Mario predicted the Fallout 4 sarcastic dialogue option. Sure. Yeah. Oh, no. Let's leave Mario to do this for a little bit. Very good. You can put Mario into a lot of weird situations in this game. It's great. You're right, they do have trad wives here. Oh my god. This is her TikTok. She's got 5 million followers, and all she says is, all I do is cook and clean. Hashtag wife goals. Hashtag get me out of this hell. Hashtag Mushroom Kingdom. Mario, hurry, the Chancellor awaits. You two are the most useless people in this whole kingdom. You do nothing. Hey, Mario, there you are. I'll tell the Chancellor you're here. I'll wait for you down the hallway. Oh wait, is this the... Wait. Oh no, it's the next room. There's a box that you can only get when he's walking through that hallway. And if you miss it, you can never get it again. Alright. Also, this is the way to Princess Toadstool's room, if you can believe it. She lives with her grandma. The princess hasn't returned yet. Can you imagine how the Chancellor must feel? Oh no. Yeah, who cares about what the princess thinks? Can you imagine how the Chancellor must feel? Okay. Fascinating. Jump on her bed. Yay. She doesn't seem to... Well, no. Okay, that's one big blue pill. I thought that was part of the sheet. What's over here? What's over here, I say? Can I look at it? Oh, come on. Where's the thing? Found toadstools... Question mark, question mark, question mark? What did I just find? Hey there! What do you think you're doing? I'll give you this in exchange. Just leave everything the way it was. Mushroom. Oh god. Grandma was cornering me. That's right, we found Princess Peach's... something. Also, these big old candles just... Man, that's gonna heat up the room like crazy. My fiance bought me the complete series of TNG for Blu-ray for my birthday, and I'm in the process of my first full watch. Ooh, man. That you are lucky, lucky, lucky. First full watch of TNG? Very good. I envy you. Have you seen Deep Space Nine or Voyager? If not, then you're in for a real treat. You should really take the plunge, because I did. I only started watching TNG like 3-4 years ago, and I had a great time. Hey, talk to him. I'm guarding the treasure room. Sorry, but you'll have to get the Chancellor's permission to pass. Yeah. And on Blu-ray too, that's crazy. What's in here? The vault guard better not be goofing off while I'm cleaning the guest room. You have a lot of guests here? Foreign diplomats come here? Is the Mushroom Kingdom situated in Anchorage, Alaska, and Putin's coming to visit? Are we planting pipe bombs in the bed? What's going on? Poison needle? Trapdoor spider. Well, no, those aren't that deadly. Although that would be... you go... Oh god, there's a nightmare situation. You go to a hotel room and you put your head down on the pillow and a giant trapdoor spider gets you like it's not actually a pillow. Horrible. Why did I say that? I'm gonna go save. Because if I mess up this jump, then a trapdoor spider's gonna get me. There we go. Okay. I found her question mark, obviously. Okay. Let's see if we can do this jump. First try? Oh, no! No, 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 no! Turn the thing off. Turn it off. I have to jump on that toad's head. Shutting down. No signal. This is the worst thing ever. They fixed this in the remake, but yeah, if you miss jumping on that toad's head, there is an invisible block that you can never get to, because nobody ever walks through that hallway again. I know I've got save states. I should just use save states. As a matter of fact, I'm going to try to do that. Yeah, that pillow is never cool. There we go. Away we go. Yeah, TNG's got some good celebrities in it. Kelsey Grammer, Frasier's actors in TNG in a very memorable episode. Alright, let's see if this works. Save state? Yes, I want to save this point right here. Right there. Alright. Let's see. Fuck. Is this the button? No. Is this the button? Okay, that's not the point I want. Can I rewind? Wow, what a great rewind feature. Can I just delete this? I don't want to... Okay, fine. No, no, no. Wrong, wrong, wrong. Okay, hold on. Save, and then delete. Yeah, I don't care. It's weird you can't just delete it as it is. This one. Wait, no. Motherfucker. I did it again. You know what, fine. Whatever. I'm going to try one more time. See, I don't really use the save state feature, so I'm very unfamiliar with how to quickly use it or not. Okay. Here we go. Run through. Oh, I almost did it! No! How annoying. I have to keep resetting. You know, I'm only going to try this a couple more times. It's not that important. I just really want to get there if I can. I'm not going to spend like fucking 30 minutes trying to get this stupid toad jump. You have to jump on his head and then jump onto the, like, kind of the back wall. Okay, here we go. Focusing. You know what? Okay, it doesn't matter. Whatever. Sir, Mario has arrived. He can't make that jump. How embarrassing. We gotta move on. Hey, wrong way! What if I went this way? Hey, wrong way. These are the toads that take over the whole Mushroom Kingdom eventually. They kill all the normal toads. What about the fear of missing out? Mario, thank goodness you're here. Eggman? Why do we have Eggman as the Chancellor of the Mushroom Kingdom? What's going on? We heard an explosion or something at Bowser's Keep. It was so loud I almost dropped my spores. Your what? You almost dropped your huh? Alright. Excuse me, where's the princess? She departed for your house hours ago. Yeah, she did. Yeah, she did. I fear the worst. Could Bowser somehow be behind all of this? Yeah, could he? Or is it me? Wow, that's right. Look at this. My charade skills are unmatched. Charade. Spores alive! You keep saying spores. You're telling me that Bowser has abducted the princess again? Never mind. I really like this clock ticking sound in the background. It'll be up to you to enter the keep and rescue Princess Toadstool. No, you see? This happened. I beat him up. He fell down. She was happy. Everyone was good. I was gonna go in for a little hug. Whoa! And then something happened. I flew in the air, hit the ground, woke up, talked to Toad, came here. Or no, I went over to the castle again, looked back, the whole bridge collapsed, went back to Toad, it was a bad time. That's what he said. Egad, the keep is unassailable? What E for everyone game uses the word unassailable? I'm gonna come. What awful power is at work here? I don't know. Some sort of thesaurus has taken over the Mario game. Fascinating. Mario. I keep... Ellipse. See, this is why I don't live record, because sometimes I stumble over my words. Mario, her life is in your hands. Please save our dear princess. Yeah. Mario, don't walk away. Don't walk away. I almost forgot. My spores. This may not help you, but why don't you take it along? Got a map. Hey, it always helps to have a map. Mario! Oh, Mario's dead. He bashed the back of his head against the wall. That's the worst part of your head to hit on anything. Forgive me, but I can't stop worrying about the princess. Go to the cellar and prepare your journey. The vault guard shall assist you. Alright. Chancellor. How convenient is it that you get the throne all to yourself? All we can do is wait here. Don't let us down. Yes. It's a great responsibility to lead the Mushroom Kingdom while the princess is away, but I shall take up the mantle. Alright, look at this lighting coming through the windows. They did not have to make it look like light is pouring through the windows, but they did. And it adds such a nice, like, mood to the room. This, like, ambient lighting. It's so good. He made me fall down the stairs. Good use of these emotes, by the way. Wait, come back here. Oh wait, I didn't go to the vault. Whoopsie. Oh no! A hooligan and a soft little boy. Come back here. I love his orange hat. Here we go. What a jump. Oh no, that reptile, whoa, hard R on the reptile there, stole my grandpa's coin. Oh no. Boo-hoo, sniffle. I can't cry. Big boys don't cry. It's just not fair that reptile took my coin. What am I gonna do? Wait. Oh no. Back in we go. Sorry, kid, I gotta go and get my money. Tell him to bring me my money. Hey, vault guard. You. Mario, the Chancellor has filled me in. Whoa, I didn't need to know that. Come, let me show you the way around. There's a little baby crying outside. Help yourself to the treasures. Mushroom. This mushroom will restore your hit points and flower points. Unfortunately, mushrooms you find as items can only restore your HP. So beware. Whoa. Flower. This is a flower. Whoa. This game's a little too advanced for me. The more you gather, the more flower points you'll have in battle. Find him. Find him, he says. Coin. This is a coin. Ah, the small ones are worth 1, and the large ones are worth 10. Ooh. This one's a 10. You're a 10, little vault guy. Interesting. Mushroom Kingdom. Inspired by Vault Tech. Alright. Oh, you're right. I do need to be extra spooky. That is weird that Halloween is so close. I forgot it just turned September. So long, Mario, and good luck. Uh-huh. Hurry and find the princess. We're getting too stressed out standing here and doing nothing while you do all the work. That guy's walking into a wall. What the We're too stressed out. I guess so. Oh my god. They're geeking. Interesting. They're geeked out playing Xbox all day. Super stressed. Alright. What do you think of the rain? Rain or shine, I shall always fulfill my duty. They didn't say always, I just stuck that in because my brain's weird. Rain or shine, I shall fulfill my duty. By the way, like, you don't get to talk to these, like, this is a very short event to talk to these toads when it's raining, and yet they took the time to put in the, this text here. Oh yeah, Bobby Tortuga, that image was very cursed. What do you have to say? I don't know what that reptile's up to, but man, can he jump! Uh-huh. How impressive. Can we talk to everybody? I don't think I normally talk to people when it's raining. So nice to see our young ones having a good time. Okay. You'll catch your death of cold. Come on, let's dry off. Get away from me, Grandma. But I want to play outside. What does Grandpa have to say about this? It's so nice to see our young ones having a good time. Oh no, Grandpa's out of it. Grandpa's got no clue what the fuck's happening. Raz? Hey, Mario, guess what? Ronnie, Elden Ring isn't just a friend anymore. We're getting married. Oh my god. Hey, Ronnie, what's up? Do you know of a good wedding chapel? Mm-hmm. He razzed her up. A friend? you put, why, you didn't need to put friend in quotation marks. Just saying Ronnie isn't a friend anymore, we're getting married would be fine, but quotation marks means that it's something else. Ay, ay, ay. Welcome to the Black Parade. It was that reptile. He's the one who stole my wallet. But I let him get away. Yeah, let him cry. Rain or shine, I stand watch. But this is getting ridiculous. Uh-huh. How is this affecting... Oh, I don't think No, I came in here. It's raining a hammer and Wait. It's raining hammer handles and pitchforks. I have played this game like 30 times, and I have never seen this dialogue. It's raining hammer handles and pitchforks out there. What does that mean? What a folksy mannerism. What are you looking for? Oh, I thought he was like being sassy with me. What are you looking for? All right. Hammer handles and pitchforks. Keep crying. What do you got to say? Why don't you crash? All right. What's the sleeping man have to say? Is he saying anything cool? It's not like I'm always sleeping. You're missing the rain. You're missing all the good stuff. So I guess Princess Toadstool really was kidnapped by Bowser. At least it's not raining spores. Oh, man. Not yet. We'll get to a little... Oh, shut up. Oh, shut up! Man, he's just telling me to shut up. Look, I lost because of you. He's not even telling me to go away. Alright, alright. Little Babby, what's going on? Yes? Gee, you're soaking wet, aren't you? I get that a lot. Well, I'm alright now. Sorry, there's nothing like a good cry. I'll drink to that. Hold on, let me take a little sip here. Oh my spores. But why was I crying? What the fuck? That's how you know you're crying too much. There was some reason. My grandpa asked me to buy some things for him, some weed here, and when I walked into town, that croc stopped me. Whoa. Croc? I don't know. Oh yeah, he took it from me. He stole my coin, my one coin. I chased him, but he's way too fast. Mario, let's see how you're gonna take care of Bowser. Wow, he doesn't stand a chance. Mallow just jumped as high as I did in surprise. Did you see that? Wow, you're the Mario? I know all about you. You've got more jump in you than a box of frogs. Huh? I'm Mallow from Tadpole Pond. Ooh, I'm a frog. Can you believe it? I can't jump. Embarrassing, huh? Oh, Mallow. Oh, Mallow. How about it, Mario? Will you help me catch that filthy thief? Okay. Why not? Sure thing. I'm a little busy. You're sure you won't reconsider? Alright, I'll help you. Nope, sorry. Oh, please. Pretty, please? Okay, okay. No! I never thought you'd be so mean, Mario. Oh, no. And I can just walk away. I said no! Going back to my pad. Game over. That's it. Game over, everybody. Nothing ever happened ever again. Progression is locked behind my sympathetic kindness for this crying child. Mario RPG really inspired empathy-based gameplay. If you don't comfort the kid, you can't progress. Alright, alright. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't... You know I can't get my coin back without your help. Oh, look at him, he's all, like, mopey. No means no! I never thought you'd be so mean. I mean, no does mean no, but... Okay, okay, okay. Alright, yeah. Alright already. Yay! Aw. The young frog, Mallow, who doesn't look at all like a frog, joins Mario in his quest. Bam! Exciting. Oh wait, I forgot. You can do, or I just remembered rather, equip. We can't have you running around without some pants. He doesn't need a shirt because 80% of his body is just head. You know, he is wearing a shirt. That little, like, belt-looking thing, that's his shirt. There you go. Alright. Whoa. What do you got? Mario, I have something to report, sir. I saw him. He's somewhere. He just zoomed past me a second ago. Did you see him? These toads really like jumping. Did he look something like this? Man, Mario's transmogrification abilities are really cool. He's the one who took my coin. Why didn't you stop him? Because I forgot my bazooka at home. Sheesh, give me a break here. Bazookas exist in the Mushroom Kingdom. Fascinating. Come back here! 2 exclamation points. Croco.
Yar yar, use mugs
wool never catch me. A snail could outrun you morons later. Whee! We're all gonna fall down? Oh, man, look at that. That's such good sprite work there of Mario, like, about to, like, fucking tumble over. It's him! Hurry, Mario, let's get him! Zoomed right past him. I'm grounded. What would you do if Mallow was real? Eat him. Bazooka him. Comfort him. And then bazooka him. Bandit's Way! Where could he have gone? The Mushroom Kingdom sits right next to Bandit's Way. That's where all the toads that that don't pass high school go. Yeah, I'm getting out of here. I'm not going to the Mushroom Kingdom, being one of the toadstool guards that just sit around with that corrupt Eggman Chancellor. I'm going to Bandit's Way. You can't stop me. It's either Bandit's Way or Mushroom Way, and then to Mario's pad. So you either become a concubine for Mario through Mushroom Way, or you go to Bandit's Way. Alright, alright. Oh my god, he's reaching in his sack. You! Stop playing with that. There he is! He probably stashed it in that bag. Let's nab him. You trying to tail me? Ooh, go on home to mommy before you get hurt, kid. Oh my god. How dare you insinuate that I get comfort from hanging out with my mother? How dare you? Mothers are not known to be comforting. No. Very playful music. I'm not gonna go for that save, because I don't need it. And you can take that to the bank. I'll kill this guy. Oh, shit. That's kind of a lot of guys. But I know what to do. Thunderbolt! Boom! Look at that. First fight, and Mallow's got 3 kills on the board. Now that's a hell of a frog. Alright. Good for you. I don't know why Mallow knows thunder magic. Wonder why. Hey, you! You couldn't jump to save your life, kid. So I guess this is goodbye. This is back when Mario was referred to as a kid. That's how old this game is. Mario was young enough to be called child by a crocodile. Hey, I wanted that coin. No one's calling Mario kid nowadays. Not after you have the Chris Pratt movie. Once you've been voiced by Chris Pratt, you can no longer be called kid. Sorry. That's just the rules, I guess. Oh yeah, here comes the best part of... I guess it's not this screen, it's the next screen. I'll kill these guys anyway. Look at these horrible lantern-eyed dogs. These things are very bulky and smooth. They look like they'd be good, like, plastic toys. Like hard plastic that little kids can choke on. Very nice. Like really cheapo plastic toys. These are canines. Boom! Hit him with the hammer! Fangs? You don't give me the fangs, boy! Punch you with my little baby hands. With Mallow's mushroom hands. There we go. Good stuff. Mallow's mushroom hands certified killing tools. No! Ah! Poop. You know what? I'm actually gonna run away. Ran away! That's right, I run from dogs. There's no penalty, I believe, to running away from aminals. Favorite genre of music? That's a good question. I don't really have a particular favorite genre. I kind of just gravitate towards a lot of the, let me look up my Spotify. What's sort of the last ones I was listening to? Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. I've got... Well, actually, that's ironic. The last song that I liked is I Got Spurs, That Jingle Jangle by Kay Keister and his orchestra. You've got Let's Get Loud by Jennifer Lopez. I was listening to music that I used to listen to at my old wedding serving job, and so I put on Hotel Room Service by Pitbull, and then Who Can It Be Now by Men at Work, Lay All Your Love on Me by ABBA, 911 Is a Joke by Public Enemy, Heaven or Las Vegas by the Cockatoo Twins, Shadow World from Persona 4, let's see, what else? Radical City, Living in the City by Sega Sound Team. I don't want to go too deep into all of these. Oh, I Wish It Could Be Christmas by Wizard, because I recently watched that one episode of Black Mirror that involves a horrifying Christmas fate. Also, if you jump on here, boink, you get a Caracola. Caracola thing. Invisible block. Who would have thunk it? Hey, you. Oh, you're a persistent bugger. Whoa! I don't know if you're allowed to say bugger. Does that mean, like, fucker? He called me a persistent fucker, but I'm 100 miles ahead of you. Mario confirmed to be persistent fucker. Alright. He's 100 miles. That's 125 kilometers for doing bugger. Where'd he go? That ain't him, that's him. Go get him. Get him, boys. Oh, poop. Well, I think we're gonna have to do that thing again. Bring down the Thunderbolts! That's how you do it. You just let Mallow kill everything. Did you know that the creepy pasta Happy Appy dives a 1996 Ford Windstar? That's a whole sentence right there. I didn't know what any of that means, except for Ford stands for Fix It Again, Charlie. Or Tony. Give it up already. That treasure box is tempting, but now's not the time. Well, you know, he is usually right about these kind of things. It's just leave it behind. I mean, what is like Mario's fascination with this tantalizing mystery box of wonder. Invincible star! Kill 'em all! It's like that one song from Mad World. Kill 'em all! Kill 'em all! You gotta kill 'em all. Mario reaches level 3. He learned Fire Orb. Wow. 33, 23. Let's see, I think it's either health or... Let's do health. Yeah, why not? Then Mallow got to level 3 by barely doing anything. Good for him. Oh, HP Rain. Now that's a good one. Not that one, not that one. That one. Yeah. Oh, shit. It was already touching me. Kill this guy with a hammer. Oh. Nice. I'm getting the timing down on the defense a little bit more than I thought I would. I think I got it. Yeah. And some of these timings are a little tight. There we go. Excellent. Very good. What's in that? I think it's a big coin. I'm pretty sure it's a big old coin in that other box. Slow moving platforms, not my favorite part of this game. Look at him, he's circling like an alligator. Or crocodile. Ooh. I'm at the watering hole and he's ready to chomp on down. Very good. Flower tab. Let's move on. We're gonna get that coin back. Dead end. And they won't give up. I just have to hide. Man, look at how fast this guy goes. I can't believe it. He's gone into hiding. Let's see if we can sneak up behind him and catch him. A little too much use of the word him. I would have wrote, let's see if we can catch up and hide behind him. You don't want to use him too much. Same word in a sentence there. So the trick is, oh my god, look at Mario's eye. Why does Mario look so ominous right there? Look at him. Cyclops Mario is real. I'll do it again. I can't even get it. There it is. Yeah. No wonder this guy's running. Someone do a creepypasta of Mario. Like, put this in black and white. Is he just running? Yeah, he's running every time he sees me. Yeah. Brr. Gotcha. Ha! Your eyes. See, there's a lot of focus on eyes there. Are much faster than your feet. At this rate, it'll take you 100 more years to catch me. He likes the number 100. Hey, what's this? You fools couldn't chase down a pumpkin. What a specific insult. Couldn't chase down a pumpkin. Not a summer squash? Your eyes are much faster than your feet. This rate will take you 50 more years to catch me. Man, went from 100 down to 50. Getting a lot of time back. Mario's from the bushes. Fools couldn't chase down a pumpkin. Gotcha. You again? This is getting old. It'll still take you. Ooh, enough. You got me fair and square. I'll give you back your coin. Whoa, did you really believe me? I was super ellipses lying. He's gonna kill me. Unfortunately for you, I just learned this crazy little ability called Fire Orb. Let's see what it does, shall we? I must be living in Florida, because I'm about to cook up a big old crocodile. Here we go. Hit Y repeatedly. Boop, 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 boop. Damn. Youch! His tail's on fire, if you didn't know. Boop, boop. Mallow, he's dousing a tail fire. You gotta do a little bit more than that, buddy. Yeah, I have, by the way, no mercy for this guy. I'm not pulling my punches at all, because this guy can really kill you. He's probably the first serious enemy so far. Yeah, even with a perfect defense right there, he still did 6 damage, which is quite a lot for where we are right now. I think he has 250 health, I want to say. Uh-oh, here we go. This is bad. Oi! Oh, fuck! 22 damage. That is, it's kind of a lot. This guy ain't playing around. This game is pretty easy normally. It is indeed baby's first RPG, but You can't just mindlessly hit A on everything and just win. As a matter of fact, do HP Rain. I really like this effect. Yeah. Very good. Man, he hates Mallow. What's going on? He keeps hitting him. Your fists are too soft. He's softening me up. No, we're good, we're good. This is an awful lot of effort to get back one coin. You must really... That must be a valuable... Ooh, very good. Nice miss, dummy. Defend. Yeah. Very good. One more big jump. This should kill him. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, boy. No, not the bomb. This is gonna kill me. Weird mushroom. That fucker just healed himself for 60. You know that's how you're a real bastard of an enemy, when you can heal yourself. Yay. I mean, I guess it's only fair, since we're allowed to do it, but... It's, yeah, this game... Ooh, freebie! This game can be a little tough on you if you get unlucky with the RNG of what they do. Okay, I should be okay. Fire Orb. Let's see if we can get his tail back on fire. Oh my god! Okay. Lesson learned there. The first time I did that, I was mashing as hard as I could, and I think I was going too fast for the game to kind of recognize. But I just barely was tapping it, like, gently, like, bup, 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 and I did, like, 3 times the damage. Lesson learned. There we go. Doot, doot, doot. This should be over in a little bit. This guy is the first super serious boss of the game. Bowser and all that was nothing. This guy is a stone cold killer. There we go. Give me back my coin. That's all we had to say. Get up in his face or I'll belt you again. Woo-hoo. Damn. Ooh. Youch. That's a big old heavy coin. I'm gonna pay you back in spades, kid. Yeah. Go on. Ooh, he's energetic. Take back your grubby old coin. Adios, amigos. Oh my god. That recontextualizes everything. The Spanish language exists in the Mario world. Alright. Yeah. Oh, look at his little face. Look at how happy Mallow is. How do you not love that kid? Boss music is still playing. We got it back. Yeah, I'm not just gooning in the bushes. That's right. Sweet. Yes, we did it. We got Grandpa's coin back. The first big saga of the game is now over. I can finish my errand now. Are you finished with those errands? Are you finished with those errands? Hey, look, the Croco guy left a wallet. Hey, found a wallet. I'm going back to the shop at Mushroom Kingdom. Ya coming? Well, we are a part of the same party now. Ah, mercy on mercies. They recognized that it would take a long-ass time to walk all the way back to the beginning of this area, so they give you just a quick little jump pad. That is some smart game design right there. Boom! Let's save so we don't have to do that again. Yeah. See, we're already level 3, and I can get to the end of the game by level 22. Hey, thanks for the little hearts there, Heather. Thank you. Well, Mallow robbed the robber, apparently. So, there we go. Mushroom Kingdom, please. Oh my god, what's happened? Horror, shock, terror. I was gonna talk to that guy, but I went through him. What the fuck are these things? Shysters? I don't know about that. They're little shy guys on pogo sticks. The sprite work here is a little complicated, but I like them. The sprite work on the main boss of this area is a little bit of a mess, and I do appreciate that the remake cleaned him up significantly. Ooh. Drain. I think that adds to his health. Little fireball right there. We go away for one little errand to finish up that errand. And this happens. It all goes to hell. Thanks, Mario. I'll continue to stay and watch, but now everyone seems suspicious. By the way, look what I found. I won 10 coins. I didn't win it. He gave it to me. Alright. Oh, this is... Yes, this is perhaps the most realistic thing. The town gets completely taken over by weird jumping monsters, and this guy is terrified. Please leave the correct amount of money for the items, manager. And Mario is kind enough to actually do it. What do I need? I think I'm actually good for now. Can we talk to him? Excuse me? You want to... What? How can you shop at a time like this? Just take what you want and leave behind some money. Leave some money behind. Man, he's so cold that he's shivering. Really good music. I will always praise every little bit of music in this game. Hey, Grandma. I wish you luck in the future. Alright, alright. She's completely dead to the world events around her. She doesn't have a Twitter. She's completely just living in her own little goon cave. Oh, shut up. Same to him. This is a pretty good allegory. The oldest people among us and the gamers aren't really paying attention to what's going on around outside, and they live in a weird sort of peace. Was the princess kidnapped by those things outside? Are they a part of this? That's what I want you to believe. What about you, sleeping man? Oh my god, he's awake. What's up? See? I'm wide awake! Uh-huh. Now I guess it's time for me to win big... What the fuck? I don't remember this. Gambling, sleeping. He was sleeping off his depression of losing at the casino, but now it's time for me to win big cash. Okay. He took some cocaine and now he's ready. Oh no. Oh no. Well, whatever. It's social media. Blue Sky or Twitter or the Reddit or Yahoo News. He's giggling. I can't talk to that guy. He won't talk to me while he's doing that. Jump! Kill him. There, I just killed your friend. And yet you still have the energy to drain me. He's dedicated to his craft, I'll tell you that much. There we go. 2 damage? Mallow, you gotta step it up, man. I'm out here doing 13. Bam, bam. What? I said to step it up, and you stepped it down. That was a 50% decrease, Mallow. What are you doing to me? Yahoo News. That was too darn close, Mario. Thanks for the hand. I gotta go check AOL, the dial-up news. Hey, that's the wallet the crocodile swiped from me. Can I have it back? No way. Sure, yes. Thank you so much. Here, I'll give you this as a reward. Take it. Flower tab. What's up? Oh, wait. It's scary outside, so let's play indoors, all right? Oh, good grandma right there. She's trying to get the kid not to panic. Grandpa, get out of my butt. She's trying to keep the kid calm. Basically, a school shooting's happening outside. But I want to play outside. No, no, no. Wonder if this video will get demonetized because I said school shooting. Let's see. Grandpa, what do you have to say? It's so nice to see our young ones having such a good time. Oh, Jesus Christ, Grandpa. Dementia Grandpa's my favorite character. It's so good to see our young ones having such a good time. Oh, no. Grandpa, no. Oh, this is cool. Look at this. Bam! They're making the house rock. She's right. I guess we can put off the wedding until things cool down around here. Excuses, excuses. I found the perfect place for a wedding, but now we're all stuck inside.
Stop in my house!
Or their house. It's all my house. Joe Biden Toad. I love the young people. Boink. Boink. I gotta go back in there and check that toad's prostate for cancer. And he'll just keep saying, it's so good to see young people having a good time. Oh no. Grandpa, no. You're the one who's supposed to be having a good time. Freebie. Oh god, I got tears in my eyes from that. Jesus Christ. Yay! Money. Is this house still banging? Okay. It's only them in there. If we go outside and we see the house banging again, then there's something going on. Hey, look what you're stepping in. Oh, wow. Oh my god, this lady's thirsty. I think she just has a weird jumping fetish. Boink. Boink. There we go. Thunderbolt! There we go. Yoink. 10 damage! Now, I don't think this is the kind of game where if Mario dies... No, it isn't, in fact. If Mario dies, the rest of the party doesn't die with him. There's some RPGs that do that, and it's not very good. I don't think it's good game design, personally. The Dragon Quest games do that, and so do the Persona games. Which I'm not a fan of, but whatever. What do you got to say? Hey, Mario, look what you're standing. Even now! Gotcha. Even now, amidst a town-wide crisis, you're still doing that shit. Uh-oh. Eek! There are things in our kitchen! Help! The trad wife can't do anything. Look! Scary things! Get rid of them! Hope my little brother's okay. He's fine. You're in the kitchen. Get out of here. Look at this, by the way. They designed a whole battle arena for just being inside this one house. This you don't battle anybody inside any other houses. They made this little battle arena for this very specific situation. That's so cool. I love that. Thank you. You know what, you're right. If this was a real trad wife, she would be, she'd be saying that these, like, hooligan shy guys are interrupting her feed. And we need to send her money. She'd start a GoFundMe to get these guys out of here. Yeah. All of her kitchen supplies are broken, her plates, everything. Yeah. You know what? Aw, I was gonna fire orb that guy. Boink, boink. Whoop. Is that true? I think there must be one or two games in Dragon Quest where if the hero dies, it's game over. Was it Dragon Quest Journey of the Cursed King? There's at least one I know of. Or at least, if my memory's correct. Maybe it's not the modern ones. Maybe it's the older ones. I can't remember. God. Streaming Dragon Quest Journey of the Cursed King? No fucking thank you. That would take way too long. You know, I was either going to do this game, or I was going to do Stardew Valley, or I was going to stream looking at Zillow houses. Because looking at Zillow houses, I don't know if you guys know this, is the most entertaining thing ever. Thanks, Mario. But what about my son upstairs? Don't you mean our son? Or is it your son? Is it like your son and you married this trad... You know, that's what it is. He murdered his first wife, and now he's, like... he's married to a trad wife who was, like, 38 years old, and she had no kids, but she wants to be a trad wife, and things are getting a little too up there. Okay, okay. It really is. I love looking at Zillow houses. Oops. Oops. I forgot all about... Oh, wait, no, it's her. It's her son. It's not him saying it. Okay, this changes it all completely. She's a trad wife. Her husband died, or she murdered him, and then she married this slob because she can't be single. Alright. Hope my little brother's okay. We'll see. I'm really worried about my son. Let's leave. Oh no! I'm scared! Boing, boing, boing. Now this guy can jump. Ooh. You know what? Next time I stream, or when I'm done with this game, I'll do Zillow. I didn't want to do Zillow because I didn't know if people would be open to it. I thought they'd be like, what the fuck? Looking at houses? Eh? I'm scared! That's just me all the time. Let's all bounce. Oh look, the sound effect cancels out. You can't hear him if Mario's jumping. Fascinating. Alright. She married the slob because he has a pension. He just goes chomp chomp, and that's it. But chewy chomp. He just eats all of her food. Boink. Eh. Love this guy. He's slob maxing to the max. He's scared. That's why he's so scared. Yes, I will. I'm gonna try to stream more often because last time I streamed was like June or something of last year. You know, I'll try to stream like when I get a new video ready, and I'm kind of like in the in-between period. I was gonna edit the next video that I'm working on. I've already got it scripted, but I don't know. I felt like doing this. Mario's now level 4. That's a very sinister-looking 4 on there. 4, no. No, okay, so see, this is what I was talking about. If you level up your attack, it only goes up by 1. If you level up your special attack, it only goes up by 1. But if you do your HP, it goes up by 4. So clearly, in this particular level up, they want me to do health. Now let's see. Yeah, look at how sinister that 4 looks. It's very pointy. 1, 1, 4. No, 6! I would be giving up 6 HP points for this. That's crazy. You gotta keep an eye out for this kind of thing. Really, thank you so much for everything. They love using their capitalized letters for it. If I sent the address for the witch house I found on Zillow, do you have a way of looking back at chat? You know what, if you put it in the chat, I'll take a picture of it with my phone. Yeah, put it in the chat and I'll take a picture, and then the next time I stream, I'll if you're here to remind me anyway, I'll look at my picture. Yeah, hold on. There we go. Whenever you're ready, I'm ready. Alright. I got a big old phone. Here's a little token of my appreciation. Okay, this is why this lady married the slob. Depending on what he gives me, is it just like a basic mushroom that's worth like 3 coins, or is it something better? What is this token of appreciation? This will define their whole relationship. A flower tab. You know what? Flower tab is actually really good. There's a very limited amount of those in the game. You're going to grow up to be just like Mario, you hear? Yeah! 3 exclamation points. Yeah! Oh my god. Flower tab. I'd marry this guy for... Oh my god! I didn't realize I had that many. Flower tab. By 1. Yes. Magic power go up. There we go. Awesome. That's a lot. That's very important, actually, to have that much. Thanks for saving my brother. Hey! Thank you, Mario. She's now the thank you wife. Thanks. Oh, I thought he was going to say chomp, chomp, chomp. I really want him to just go back to eating. But I guess not. One more time. I gotta see it. Shush phone. It's so nice to see our young ones having a good time. Get this man in Congress now. Ooh, I got around him. Look out, Toad! He's insane! I will say, this is one part of the game that I kind of don't like. You have to fight so many of these Shy Guys if you want to get all the little extra stuff. Of which there is a lot of extra stuff. Don't get me wrong. Oh, I think I messed it up. Oh no, I got it. Very nice. Good for you, Mallow. Rolling in the dough. Now that was really scary. Everyone's hiding in the princess's bedroom. I and some others couldn't escape in time. I sure hope no one got hurt. Yeah, they're fine. Yeah, he's fine. Guest room. Everyone hides in the corner. Never mind that. Guess what I found? A gold coin. A gold coin! And it's all mine! What the fuck? Opportunistic toad. Oh, I found this in the cellar. Here, you can have it. Just don't tell anybody about my gold coin. It's mine. Alright. I got a wake-up pin. I guard the vault. No one takes our treasure but me. Okay. Never mind all that. Wake-up pin. There you go. Prevents mute and sleep attacks. There's not a lot of enemies that can do status effects in here, but I guess it's okay to have. Leave them alone. Ooh, good, these are all filled up. Let's kill these guys. They're harassing my toads. Eh. There we go. Now they're gonna spit that drain. Drain spitter. Boink. Mallow, you're so OP right now. Just give them to them. Give it to them. Ride the lightning. Yeah. Boom. Alright. You know what? Ooh, I don't really like that sound effect. Put a 1 in the chat if you're having a good time. Or put a 34 in the chat if you're not having a good time. I don't know why 34. This is coming up with some number. Honey syrup! Isn't it weird how the brain works? That my mind, of all the numbers that I could pick, for some reason my mind went to 34. What about the number 34 in my head strikes me as a funny number? The inner workings of the brain. HP max? I think that's that new streaming service they have. Bam. 1! Yay, all the ones. Good stuff. I'm having a fun time. Although, I will say, the volume on this is a little bit louder, I think, for me than you guys, so I kind of have to talk a little loud. Oh my god! Oh, that's what it is! You're right! That's why I was thinking of it. It's Rule 34. Oh god, that's the sign that I've been on the internet too long. Oh god. That's just, like, burned into my brain. I should have said type 1337 if you're having a bad time. This toad is freaking out. He's seeing ghosts. He's fighting demons right now. Hey, it's okay. That vault guard! I came here to save him and he runs into the next room. Well, so much for him. He's hopping mad. He's fucking hallucinating. Okay. Yeah. All the treasures are back. Good stuff. Good. What we got? I'm too scared to pass by them. Fun fact, you don't have to fight both of these guys. You just have to fight the one closest to the door. Which we will do. Get him with the thunderbolts. Boom. Excellent. Their health is probably exactly 30. Or like 28, 29. Saved by Mario again. How could I ever thank you enough? Yeah, look. Yeah, he sneaks by. He literally, like, wall crawls past this guy. Oh, God. There's so many. Not so fast, pal! Look at him. Can't even bounce. Whoa. Hey, maybe we could bounce on his head? Is that true? There's no way that the Rule 34 website is the only one with an AI filter. YouTube certainly doesn't have it. Huh. I did not know that. Good for the Rule 34 website. Huh. Well, you know what? That makes a lot of sense, because if they didn't, I imagine it would just get flooded with naughty Rule 34 images of AI stuff. At least, okay, good for them. At least if you go onto the Rule 34 website, you know that everything, all the perverted stuff you see on there was drawn by human hands. How could I ever thank you, Mario? Take me to that Rule 34 website. Toadstool's room. You're in one piece. There's the One Piece again. Thanks to Mario, of course. Saved by Mario again. How could I ever thank you for coming? Ooh, there we go. I'm gonna take a picture of this. Fish Creek. Hold on. We're gonna listen to this pirate music a little bit while I take a picture here. Focusing. Come on, you stupid thing. There we go. Click. Perfect. That will inspire me to do Zillow streaming next time. What? That's terrible. But with Mario around, we're safe, right? I wouldn't be so sure. Yeah, you're right. I'm asking for too much. Oh no! I've depressed this toad. Ah. Good luck, Mario. Give him heck. Heck? Oh no! All caps. The Chancellor's still in the throne room. He had a sudden realization. Oh no! He's like Joseph Joestar. What are those things out there anyway? You may not sleep in the princess's bed. Have you no manners? Ooh, but she gave me a full up, standing up rest. Yay. What are you doing? I'm scared. Yes, he is appropriately scared. I'm scared. Oh wait, I should save. Get out of the way. And Mario can run pretty freaking fast. There we go. There, so I don't have to... I don't have to kill all these guys again. I highly recommend going on Zillow Gone Wild if you want to find insane houses. Sometimes just looking around is fun. Found interesting stuff in anticipation for my move to the Bay. You know what? He is pissing himself. No, I was gonna... Let me get out of this room. I was gonna say it'd be fun to just pop over to do a couple Zillow houses, but... He's back fighting demons! Look at him! He's bamboozled again! What happened? This guy's got a concussion. Oh no! Oh no, little Toad! What's happened? I'm just staring in horror at him. But no, we'll do another stream another time. Because if I start looking at Zillow houses, I'm not going to stop. The main reason why I don't want to look at Zillow houses is because, like, sometimes looking at the 3D tours gives me a little bit of a headache. Where do you think everyone went? Hey! Hey, Professor Duck. I'm just playing RPG. Well, gang, it looks like we have ourselves a new home. We can bounce around all day long, and there's no one here who can stand in our way. Yahoo! Let's bounce the night away. These sound effects are driving me nuts! Okay. Oh. I need a little bit of silence there. Oh my god. How's my stats? Good, good. Alright. I'm in! Not so fast, pal. Look at him. Can't even bounce. Hey, maybe we should bounce on his head. Someone already said that. Ooh, get fucked. Oh boy. The big man. The big cheese. And his big star. Mac.
Listen up, gang. These guys are gonna put a stop...
Actually, wait a minute. No, it's not a... He's not a big guy, the way he looks. The sword part is actually just a big, it's like it's a pogo stick. So he's actually a little guy, like, with a big head who's talking to me, so I should make him sound a little smaller. Listen up, gang. These guys are gonna put a stop to our party. Are we happy about this?
You're asking for it. Oh, you're gonna get it.
You picked the wrong people not to bounce with, bub. Fucking Wolverine shy guy.
How about a fat lip to go with that ugly mustache?
Whoa! I thought you were just gonna kill me, not insult me to my face. My god. Fat lip. And it's not about. How about a fat lip? Oh. Oh, they're jumping me! They're jumping me! Alright, alright. Mac. Bodyguards. You're gonna need a lot more than that. Really good sprite animation on his bouncing. Bounce on this, asshole! Ooh. Mallow, hit him with the Thunderbolt! I think I got it. Nope. Didn't get the time attack. This is gonna be my greatest challenge yet. Oh, drain. I can never defend against that. I never know the timing of it. Mac is stunned! Yeah, I think the lightning bolt hit him. Boink. Let's cut through all these guards. With their little weird... They got like a little nib. our little, like bottle nipple on the back of their heads. What's going on with that? I can never... They're gyrating their nipples at me now. I can't unsee that. Ew. I don't like it. Oh boy. Flame. Ooh, that's a big attack. Yeah, I don't think I can defend against that. Certain magic attacks are undefendable. Fire, or you throw a fire orb at me? I'll throw a fire orb at you with my spade attack. There we go. Ooh, big 33. And hit him with another thunderbolt. Why not? Yeah, your guards have exploded. Oh, it burns! Firewall. What an effect. I love that thing. Mushroom, please. Oh, you're right. He does look like Belial from Basket Case. Oh no! Oh no, Mallow. Separated at birth or what? It burns. Alright, alright. Mac. I do like his cape. His big old jack-o'-lantern pumpkin. Someone should make a pumpkin of this guy. Just get like a pumpkin and paint it completely red. You know what? I should do that and take a picture of it. Oh, that would... And get like a black Sharpie. You could actually make a pretty easy pumpkin with this guy, I bet. With just his head. Yeah. He already has kind of like a jack-o'-lantern face. Oh, fuck. I did that attack at the wrong time. Eh. Now, there is admittedly no real point to attacking the bodyguards, because they just keep coming back. But it does speed up our situation, because they keep jumping on my head. Oof. Oh, he's gone. Where'd he go? I don't know. If he was smart, he'd be recovering his HP like this. Like he just gave me a... You guys really shouldn't carry that stuff around. There we go. He back. Give him a little unarmed poke. Oh boy. Ooh, it takes up the whole screen. Alright. Jumping time. Boink. Nice. You're right. That means the evil twin has been, and always was, Mario. The scars on the other side. You know, do some rain. We don't get enough of that. Especially in my area. I really want there to be more rain. Thank you. Yeah, the soothing waters of Mallow's healing magic will save me. This guy's tough. Ooh, you know what? Do one of that. Bam! Okay. You gotta die, you piece of shit! Oh, he's close. I can feel it. He's so close to dying. Aw, come on. I'm messing up the timing on the Thunderbolt. This guy's tough. I'll give him that. Do I dress up for Halloween? Not recently. I used to a lot, but not in the last like 3 or 4 years. Not since COVID, honestly. There we go. That is honestly not too far from the truth. And good. I want the children to run away. My candy. I don't want to give out any candy. I bought it, I paid for it, I should get to eat it. That's what I've always said. Ooh. Not... Mallow just fucking stood there. He didn't react at all. No. Okay. Put this guy in a bag. Who's gonna get the final blow? Who's gonna get the final blow? I'm gonna say Mario. You know what? No. Mario will do a big bunch of damage, and then Mallow will punch him and tidy him up. Here we go. Here we go. Mallow, put him on ice. Oh, that would have been so good. I was breathless in anticipation. Do it again. Oh. Come on. There we go. Mallow, kill him! Yes! Mallow did the final blow! I knew it was coming! Awesome. We did it! Hooray! To answer your question, my favorite Halloween costume growing up, don't laugh, was when I dressed up as Gruntilda from Banjo-Kazooie. I did! I loved her so much. She's great. Love her to death. Oh my god, speaking of which, speaking of sequences I love to death, what is this? Oh, but some shy guys are looking on. These cowards didn't die an honorable Klingon death with the rest of them, so they get to witness this. Star get! Yay! It's a wonderful blue star. While the Chancellor is pissing himself in the corner again. All these toads! I guess there's a reason why toadstools grow in dark, damp places. They just grow in the corner. This is not good. This is not good! They share one brain cell. That mustachioed one is strong. Strong, yes. Pistachios. We must warn the boss. Oh boy. Come on. Ugh, I never want to hear that jumping sound effect again. Mario! Oh, I took one step! What? Once again, Mario to the rescue. Yes, yes. Yes, indeed. But who were those? Chancellor! Everyone come back in. Sir, thank goodness you're all right. So Mario, it was you who got us through all of this. We owe so much to you. and so everything's back to normal. I killed that big star guy, or sword guy, and got his star. First the princess, and now this? It's just too much to bear, spores and all. Mario. Thank you so much for all the kind things. How about we ask my grandpa for help? Your grandpa? He knows everything. Excuse me, but who are you? You're not an officially licensed Nintendo character? Oh, hello, my name is Mallow. I'm from the Tadpole Pond. Well, any friend of Mario's is welcome here in the Mushroom Kingdom. But as I was saying, Mario, you are our only hope. Not only. Who's this guy? He's just, he did the final blow. I didn't do anything. Mallow killed everything. Mario, please, your rescue to the princess. You must rescue the princess now. Ugh. Look at him. I like the Chancellor in shadow there. Look at that. That's actually really good. How he seems to have the weight of the world resting on his big, stupid hat. Mario, I'm in your debt too. Let's head over to Grandpa's in Tadpole Pond. He can help. His evil twin, loved to death. Wait, why did I even come to the Mushroom Kingdom in the first place? Guess I'll find out soon enough. Bleh. I love Mallow's, like, whiny face. His hands look so big. Look at those things. Ham hands. There we go. Could Mac, the sword-like monster who crashed into the Mushroom Kingdom, have anything to do with the star piece that Mario found? Nope. Coincidence. Our heroes must move towards Croco sewers. Rain. Double standard. All we can do now is wait here. Don't let us down. Alright, alright. You gonna scare me again? Where could the princess be? We're all counting on you to find her. Because we're just gonna stand here and do nothing. We know you won't let us down. No, you won't let us down. So long, Mario, and good luck. No, you won't let us down. Alright, alright. Just another day's work. What the? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let me through. I'm standing guard. You won't let me through. I'm gonna tell the Chancellor about your gold coin thing. What about you? The vault guard better not be goofing off. He's not. He's doing his job too well. Oh my god, I can't believe they won't let me into that room again. Will Grandma at least give me full health again? Grandma. Doesn't seem like the princess is that far away. I can almost feel her presence. Feel this. I'm out of here. Whatever. Won't let me into the treasure room. Won't give me a healing hand job or whatever the fuck it was. So I guess Princess Toadstool really was kidnapped by Bowser. It wasn't fake news after all. Alright. What do we got in here? Oh, it's the whole reason Mallow's here. Hey, Mallow, what kept you? I was starting to worry. Hey, mister. His head pops off of his like lower legs and he goes, hey, mister, I got my coin back. Well done, lad. Okay, here's the thing I promised you. There, make sure it doesn't get stolen, eaten, or whatever. Your grandpa needs it, okay? Yeah. Now that I'm an adult, I can spend an absurd amount of money becoming a Ghostbuster. Very nice. Get that proton pack. Yeah! I got a cricket pie, which is not a proton pack, but you can eat it. Very good. You bet. Got that cricket pie. Thanks, Mario. Thank you so much. Grandpa will be delighted. Excellent. And let's get the hell out of here. Everyone needs hobbies. Bandit's Way? Nope, we're going to the Caro Sewers. I don't know why I was calling it Carico Sewers. Caro. Ah. World map. Also, here's something interesting. If you go back to Bowser's Keep, we go to Vista Hill. All you can do is look at it. That's it. You can do that over and over and over again to remind you of your goal, and just shake your fist angrily at the castle there. I'm gonna take a little sip here. Very good. I'm gonna get some ice. Get a little warm in here. Heard a Reddit story once where a guy was explaining the pizza to joy ratio. He was trying to justify the cost with how many pizzas it would cost, and he spent like $500 on a super detailed Ghostbusters suit. Man, you're making me want to go get Costco pizza. I'm tempted. I might just do that. It's like 20 plus pizzas. That is an interesting ratio of how much pizza you could get. Yeah, maybe I'll do that after the stream. I'll go and get some za. Let's go to the sewers first, where you can find the remains of pizza. This is the entrance. Whoa! Grandpa says to watch out for Bellome, whatever that is. See, look, they put the comma inside the quotation marks here. I'm pretty sure you can put your period inside the quotation marks at the end of a sentence. Because again, they're doing it... You see, when you're an English major, especially if you've edited books and shit like I have, you notice those little tiny things. Yeah. It's probably a little dark down there, so keep alert. Oh, darkness is not our problem. Not at all. There is something far worse. Ugh. Ooh. Love the sewer layout down here. It's a little complicated. Bam. Hey, look, it shows us how many stars we have. We have one. One. As a matter of fact, let's investigate. There you go. You can just sit here and watch this all day. You can just walk away. This is your screensaver on your TV in the 90s. With this ominous-ass music. My preferred pizza toppings? Okay, maybe not preferred, but I do sometimes like having anchovies on my pizza. If I'm in for something really salty. But if I was going to say, like, actually, like, good pizza toppings, instead of just, like, weirdo toppings, I would say black olives, some of those, like, really small meatballs, like the dry meatballs. Let's see, probably not onions. If English teachers edited scripts for video games, the world would be simultaneously a lot cooler and lamer. Yes, 1,000,000%. You see, that's exactly kind of the thing where if you've got a good script, a well-edited script, you won't even notice. Because it is boring work to edit that stuff, and, like, you know, who would give a crap whether the quotation mark is inside or outside the... I'm sorry. If the comma was inside the quotation mark or not. It doesn't make any difference. But it kind of does. Like, you might notice it. It would look weird. Anchovies, it's not what you think. It's not like they put the actual fish on there, like head and eyeballs and all. It's just little strips. It's little black, brown strips of meat that are from anchovies that are really... I've had anchovies on pizza before where they put too much. You don't need much. You need like maybe 2 little bits of anchovies like per inch on different sides of the pizza. If you put like, if you get 3 in one bite, it's way too much. You need maybe like half in a bite. So, yeah, I'd say maybe like 4 little anchovy slices per slice is perfect. Anything more than that, and you're just overkill. Man, this is making me wish that Costco didn't get rid of combination pizza. I used to get combination pizza where it was like the vegetables and like what was it? I think it was green chili, not chili, peppers, mushrooms, and a bunch of other stuff. But when COVID hit, they like normalized or streamlined the pizza making process. So now it's just cheese or pepperoni, and that's it. And it's kind of lame, honestly. Save. Wait, I already did this. Ooh, you know what? Actually, I just realized if we... Also, look, Mario's just treading water. He's a Mario head. You know what? Here. Actually, I so rarely get this opportunity. If, I've eaten 40 pizzas in 30 days. If anybody has any questions about my channel or what my plans are for the future or video concerns or anything like that, feel free to ask them now, because I so rarely get a chance to talk to people directly. So I'll take a little moment here, because it's kind of a chill little part of the game, to answer any questions that people may have, either about stuff coming, dare I say, down the pipes, or whatever. I'm more than happy to talk about this kind of stuff if anybody has questions. If not, then I'll just keep going. But I thought I'd give that opportunity to people, because, you know, it's kind of weird being someone who does YouTube stuff for like their main job, because like I see myself as just like a normal guy. I'm just someone who does video editing, but there is sort of this weird sort of mystique to being a person who makes content, because you just sort of create something and throw it out there, and then it sort of has its own authority. Are you thinking of doing specific release schedule at some point once you have some content set aside? You know, it's, if I like had a strict hard limit on the length of my videos, like if I was doing a straight up 20-minute video, I could put out a 20-minute video every single week, no problem. But sometimes these scripts get to be like 40, 50, maybe an hour long, and I could not commit to a straight up like every other Sunday or the 10th of every month, whatever sort of thing, because sometimes it takes a really long time to make these edits, and other times it doesn't take very long at all. So it's too inconsistent for me to say, oh yeah, like I'll just do, like I think the other King of the Hill channel, Squirrel Tactics, I think he always puts out videos on Friday or near Fridays. And that's actually a really important thing to do for YouTube, is to show that you're consistent and that you're putting out content at a consistent pace. It's almost like the content itself doesn't really matter in a way. I mean, it does, obviously, but consistency is the most important thing when you're putting out videos, because it shows you're active and it gives people something to be invested in coming back to. Let me look up common side effects. I think I haven't watched it, but I think I recorded the first season, don't tell anybody, and I was gonna watch it later and maybe do videos on it. The tricky part is that I would love to do more videos on different things. It's just I've got my hands really full right now. If I was like other channels where I do like one video on King of the Hill, one video on maybe a South Park, and I could just bounce around a bunch. I mean, I could, nothing's stopping me, but you know, my stated goals are to do all the King of the Hill and potentially all the South Park, and that's a long list to get through. You know, sometimes I worry myself with the math of like, oh, I'm only putting out like 3-4 videos a month, and there's 400 videos total of like each series I need to do. So if you divide three a month by 400, it's going to take me 100 months, which is like 10 years or something crazy. So it's easy to get overwhelmed with that sort of information, but I'm trying to look at it more as I'm just doing a bunch of them in order. Like whether or not I finish the series, quote unquote, kind of doesn't matter. that's too goal-oriented. Actually, I'll tell you guys something that I don't think I've ever told anybody about kind of where this channel, or why I started to do King of the Hill. I was originally going to do just one video on King of the Hill. I was just going to make a single, like, 6-hour video, like, ranking all of the episodes, and just saying, like, oh, here's my least favorite to most favorite. And that was going to be it. But then I started to do the script, and it was getting too long, even for that kind of video, and I was like, man, this is such a pain in the ass, and what if this video doesn't do very well? You know what, fuck it, I already recorded the footage, I'll just start doing it one at a time. And that's kind of how the whole thing started. So, in a weird way, I didn't set out to do all the videos. I was going to do all the videos, I was going to do them all at the same time. But then, it just got too, like, oh, I wonder if this video is going to do well or not. Read directions on how to enter? Sure. Stand on the pipe and push down on the control pad. If you are pressing several buttons at the same time, you will not be able to enter. To re-enter a pipe, jump off and try again. Let me answer some other questions, because that one question kind of took me a long time to answer. So, schedule. Have you seen common side effects? From what I've seen, I watched like the first episode, and it seems really good. I think it's really, really, really good. It's very well animated. I would recommend it. Do you like your longer scripts? 45. Don't clip your wings when you want to soar. Remember seeing you having the Daria series. I do have the Daria series. Yeah, it's... The tricky thing about Daria is I've looked at some other people who've done Daria, like bigger channels, and even with those bigger channels, some of their Daria content doesn't get a lot of views. That's something to consider when, like, I set out to make other content, is even successful channels, if they do something on like that stuff, how do those videos perform? Because that'll tell me what the general interest in that series is. Like, a lot of people were saying, oh, you should do Malcolm in the Middle. It'd be really fun to do Malcolm in the Middle because, like, nobody does it. And I looked up around to see if there's anybody doing Malcolm in the Middle, and there's a couple channels here and there. And there doesn't seem to be a lot of interest. It's really tough because it's like, okay, is it just like this person didn't make a good video, or is there nobody interested in that at all? Hello, DuPaul. Makes me think of Gold Ducat for some reason. Yeah, I'm just streaming some stuff, talking to people, because I very rarely get to actually chit-chat with everyone. So I would like to do Daria. I do like Daria quite a bit. But it might be a Futurama situation where I did Futurama for like 3 episodes, and I think they like barely got like 700 views. So again, there's a lot of stuff I would love to do, but it's a matter of public interest, and you know, if I spend like a week doing like 2 or 3 Daria videos, and then each one gets like 200 views, then that means I basically spend a week's worth of work making something that may be like $20. So it's tough. I think when I get bigger and I have more older videos that are making money passively, because actually recently the Venture Brothers review that I did like a year ago has been getting a ton of views. It got like 200 views in the last like 2 days. It was really weird. Yeah, so right now I'm still in hustle mode, where I can't really expand into Daria. Even South Park, my first South Park video didn't quite do as well as I was hoping, but that's okay. Actually, if you guys look up this one YouTube channel, there's this one that I have been keeping a pretty close eye on, because he's doing it right. If you look up the channel, what's it called? Armchair Analysis. He only does videos on South Park. He only started about a year ago, and that guy already hit 100,000 subscribers, and he has multiple videos that are like million view plus, and he makes pretty good content. I've seen a few of his videos. They're well done, well scripted, but there's nothing in his videos that are like so like crazy edit. Like, he doesn't do edits that I couldn't do, put it that way, and that I don't also do. But it's tricky because his videos are usually about like 20 minutes, and that seems to be kind of where people want it to be. So I wonder if potentially me having longer videos might be a detriment to kind of breaking into more people. You know what I mean? Like, you guys, obviously, if you're here, you don't mind longer videos. But I wonder if the general public sees a 40-minute South Park video and goes, that's a big commitment. Which it is. It is a big commitment. Believe me, I spend like 5 days working on a 40-minute video, so it's a big commitment. Yeah. Let's see. So, what other questions? Have you thought about reviewing old games like this one? I've thought about it, but gaming money tends to be really, really low, and I don't want to mix my genres too much. Like, it doesn't matter if I stream the games, because streaming kind of doesn't affect your normal sort of where you are in the algorithm. Like, this is never going to get pushed to anybody. Someone would have to go to my channel specifically and go to live and look this up. Like, VOD channels or VOD content does not get pushed out to anybody. So, like, this stream almost doesn't matter, which is fine. Let's see. Saber Spark trying, struggling. You know what? That's a really good point too. Copyright. For some reason, my last King of the Hill video was super strict on copyright. I had to wait a month. I waited a whole extra month for them to get their heads out of their asses for me to finally put up that video. I meant to put up that video in June. Like June, like 14th, 15th. It was up and ready to go. But then Disney, literally the Disney Corporation, said, no, we don't like how much King of the Hill you're doing. And I'm like, okay. And I disputed it. Also, great enemies here. Little rat, I'm poisoned. Slap me with her tail. Rat Funk and Hobgoblin. I love Hobgoblin. It's a great word. So yeah, that's another concern, is like, what series am I going to do that might potentially have really strict copyright people? So it's... Ooh, that's the best move. Once again. Once again is good. You know, hold on. There's so many good questions. I want to answer them before I keep moving on. Although I do want to move on. I don't want this to just be an hour of me answering questions, because that's kind of boring. So, really quick. I'm going to answer these quick. I'm going to put this down, take my headphones off, so I can focus a little bit more. Yes, copyright is a big butthole, but I will say, South Park actually gave me no issues at all. Like, even though I used more clips of South Park than I ever have used for anything in King of the Hill, because that's the whole reason why I have my little avatar here, is I cannot show just clip after clip after clip of whatever show I'm using, because it's going to get me flagged with copyright. So I usually have to break it up with my avatar to show that I'm not just like re-uploading a full episode of King of the Hill, basically. And usually that's enough to get around the system, but they're claiming even like 3-second long muted clips, which is just ridiculous. So you have to argue fair use, and it's a whole thing. And they say, hey, if the copyright holder doesn't like that, then this is a big problem for your channel, potentially. Or do you really want to do this? So they really kind of intimidate you, and it's a tricky thing to navigate. But South Park, at least the first episode, no problems at all. So I'm really glad that South Park did that. Super Jail's a fun one. It's pretty short. But I feel like Super Jail would be too difficult to talk about because of how much of the show is so heavy on the animation and the incredible, ridiculous, over-the-top everything that happens with the animation. It's like the story structure stuff and the characterizations, they're there, but they're not like the big draw of the show, you know? You don't watch Super Jail to really get invested in Jared or Alice or whatever. You come to Super Jail to watch the freak show of all the gross stuff. And that might be fine for like a series overview to talk about how it is in general, but doing like every episode, I think would be it would get repetitive to just say, hey, look at how crazy this is, or wow, when they get eaten by all the bugs, whoa, gross, or this is the grossest thing they ever did, or this one's surprisingly chill, or whatever. So Super Jail, again, it's whenever you're picking a series, you have to be very careful to select, like, okay, what am I going to do? What is the thing that I'm going to bring to this to talk about? What is going to enhance the viewing experience versus just watching? Ooh, little boos. I love these boos. I want to fight these little boos. These are some of my favorite boos in any Mario game. Look at them. They're having so much fun. Bleh. Bleh. There we go. Oh, these are some fucked up. There's the Big Boo, which doesn't look very big. Shadow and Hobgoblin. Hit the Big Boo. Yeah. Ooh, that's a good one. Kill the Hobgoblin, because he can poison me. Whoa, creepy. And that Shadow's got his whole butt sticking out. Look at that. Well, no, okay, it's not a butt. He's got kind of like the wispy tail ghost thing. Yes, I think Super Jail Endo Bubble. Super Jail would work as a one-off. Because, again, you could just make your point of, like, how crazy the animation is just one time. Ooh. But it's really tough. I've been thinking, like, it would be nice to do Daria or other similar shows, but keep the script intentionally at, like, no longer than 25 minutes. Because I'm not going to lie, I could put out a 25-minute video, like, every 3 days. Like, that would be pretty comfortable to do. Because when I'm in full editing mode, when I'm doing everything, I can usually edit about 8 minutes. I can edit about 8 minutes worth of content in a day if I'm working all day. Which, again, most people are okay to, like, do, like, Kitty Monk. Oh my god. Kitty Monk can put out, like, a fucking 40-minute video every, like, 2 days. She goes nuts. But I'm a little slower. And I use a lot of... If you notice, if you ever look at my videos, try to notice how many pictures or, like, photoshopped images that I use to enhance jokes. Like, if I use a script where I mention, like, some real-world thing, I won't just, like, have my avatar sitting there. I'll go and get a picture of the thing and put it in. And that takes, like, 5-10 minutes to find the right picture. You know, look it up. What picture do I want? Oh, it's this one. Is this the right picture format? It's PNG. Put it in the thing. Put it in the editing software. Find the timeline. Put it in. And it takes a while. I very, very much overcomplicate my videos. And I'm aware that probably most people don't look at the videos, probably. They probably just put them on in the background to listen to, which is fine. But I think it's... The reason why I put in so much effort is because I kind of want to, like, enhance the video a little bit more above, like, the standard of fare and kind of surprise people with fun edits or whatever, so that they're more likely to subscribe and are more likely to get more viewers. But I almost feel like that's becoming a detriment because it's hampering how many videos I can put out. I feel like people may not even notice. Like, I think it was... I forget which video it was. It was one of the mid-season 2 King of the Hill reviews. Like the Buddha Sack one or something. Where I kept making a joke where I would put Goku, like the meme of Goku suddenly appearing in a image somewhere. I would put that in a few of the photoshopped images, and nobody commented on it, and I don't think anybody noticed it. And I realized, like, man, I spent a bunch of time putting something in that I found funny that's really only on screen for like 2 seconds that nobody's gonna notice unless they're, like, locked onto the screen and looking at it super intently. And I'm putting in too much work, and I'm not getting the content out quick enough. Which is why I really enjoyed doing the shorter bare bones videos for a little while. But I think I made the mistake of reviewing episodes that I had already reviewed. I don't think people had necessarily a problem with the shorter format. It's just they probably had watched the season 1 reviews already, and they were like, done. and they didn't really want to watch it again. Or maybe they thought, like, I took the original video and I just trimmed it down to 10 minutes, and they didn't realize that I completely rewrote the script. Okay, so it does get noticed. Okay, that's fine. So I don't know. It's this... Shorts are more rewarding when it comes to people noticing little... Yeah, exactly. Yes, exactly. For long videos, it's a little harder. So I'll say this. I would love it if I just did... if I just did 25-minute long videos, because that's easiest for me to edit. But there's two problems with doing a 25-minute long review. Number one, it's kind of become my thing that people expect now for me to put out like a 30, 40, 50-minute long video. And so it's like, oh, just a 20-minute video this time. Okay. So it's kind of... it's kind of become this problem that I have where people kind of expect it. And the other issue with doing a shorter, quote-unquote shorter video is that it gets less ad revenue. If you do a 50-minute video, your ad revenue's pretty darn high. If it's 25, or God forbid, under 8, then it starts to get lower. But there's a detriment to that, where if you make it too long, then people don't click, and so it's this really weird balancing act that I still am trying to figure out, and I don't quite... I don't know. This is all probably very boring shit to hear about, and it's... this is just stuff that I think about on a daily basis. And I don't think there's ever going to be a real, true, good answer. There's advantages and disadvantages to both situations. Where, like, if I start doing 25-minute long videos, people are going to say, like, oh, so you're done making long content? I guess, whatever. I really liked it when you would write, like, a 50-minute long video, which is great. You know, if I was... if I was 5 years younger, I wouldn't have a problem with this. I would have no problem making long-ass videos and just throwing them out there. But, I don't know, man. Let's see. I said 15 gets more avenue than 25. If I said that, I definitely misspoke. I think I meant to say 55 gets more ad revenue than 15. 15 or shorter gets very few. Let me see here. Have you thought of doing YouTube Shorts again? I noticed you pop in the algorithm once in a while. My Shorts videos still pop in the algorithm? I thought I privated those. How weird. I mean, I could do short videos, but the issue with shorts is that they are very easy to make, but they're very heavily dependent on getting like millions of views. Like I've seen posts from people who only do shorts, and they'll say like, "Oh, I got 10 million views on my shorts today." Like this month. Yes, longer the ad revenue, better. I got 10 million shorts this month, and I made a little over $2,000. And I'm sitting there going, man, if I got 10 million views on a long-form content... Actually, let me do the math. I want to do the math. If I got 10 million views, how much money would I get? Because I know my revenue per 1,000 right now. So it's 10 million times what I normally get. Yeah, okay. So if you get 10 million shorts views, you get about $2,000. If I got 10 million long-form views at what I normally get per 1,000 views, I would make $100,000. So it's doable to get 10 million views in shorts. And don't get me wrong, I'm not turning my nose down at $2,000, but when the difference is that incredibly different, it's a lot. Exactly. That's... Yeah, and you are completely right. 99.99999% of short videos have like 10 views, maybe. And shorts are very, very super saturated right now because a lot of people put out like AI slop shorts, and they'll just spam like 10, 20, 30 shorts a day or whatever. And so shorts are incredibly hard to get out to people. Oh, I level up. Yay. Let's go with that one. Hey, love when multiple party members level up at the same time. Let's do this one. So, man, this is the... Oh, why did I leave? No. This is the Yappin' Sewers. I've just been sitting chatting for like 30 minutes now. But yes, well, I think if I did shorts, it would just be shorts for fun. The worst thing that I think could happen for shorts, if I did them more, and this might sound a little weird, is if I got a ton, because you can get a ton of subscribers from shorts. If you actually make good shorts, people will subscribe, no doubt. But those people are much less likely to watch your long-form content. Also, these fish are dying. Look at them go. They're dying. And yet now they're flying fine. Whatever, fish. So, and the reason why I say getting a lot of subscribers from shorts might be a bad thing is if, let's say, man, woo, they just got fried. Let's say I get another 20,000 subscribers from shorts. That's very, very sweet of you to say. Let's say I get 20,000 subscribers from shorts, and maybe 200 of those choose to watch my regular content, my long-form stuff. What YouTube says is, hey, this guy's got about 40,000 subscribers, but only about 8,000 people watch his videos. Therefore, his videos must not be very good, so we're not really going to push them that much. That's why if you ever buy subscribers, which you should not do, that is a huge mistake that newbies make, where it's like, oh, I'll try to look like an official channel. I'll buy a whole bunch of robot subscribers, and it'll get me to like 100,000 subscribers, and then I'll start putting out videos, or more videos, and people will go, ooh, wow, this guy's got a lot of subscribers. He must be pretty legit. I'll check out his videos. I have seen people do this. This is not hyperbole. There is one channel in particular that I could cite off, but I'm not going to because I don't have any proof that he bought subscribers. It's just that I looked at the amount of channel views that he has, and it's like 1 million total channel views, and he has 100,000 subscribers. For context, I have about almost 3 million total channel views, and I'm barely at 15.5. So this guy supposedly got 1 million channel views and 100,000 subscribers. And it's not on shorts. He doesn't have shorts. He has long-form content. And so I went, okay, that guy bought robot accounts and he's trying to like look legit. And his videos get about 300 views. I think he legitimately has about 1,000, maybe 2,000 actual subscribers. And those people do watch him. But I don't think YouTube is pushing his content anymore because, and again, I don't want to start drama. I'm not going to say who it is, but it's, I'll say this. It's somebody in the TV reviewing sphere. Someone who also reviews like American Dad and stuff. That's all I'm going to say. Again, I don't want to insinuate, maybe he didn't buy robots. Maybe there was just a whole bunch of people, there was just a whole bunch of people that subscribed and then never watched his stuff, but I looked at those stats and I'm like, that's not good. So that's my fear with shorts, is if I get a whole bunch of subscribers that aren't engaging with my channel, YouTube will punish me and say, your videos must suck. Also, here's a mimic. Here's a really cool Pandarite mimic, and he's gonna kick me and kill my ass. This guy is actually really tough, and I should not be fighting him right now. I'm actually making a big mistake by attempting to kill this guy, because he's really tough. I think this guy is tougher than the boss we fought. If you do shorts for fun, you can do a separate channel. You know, that's the tricky thing, is another channel sounds like it'd be great to do. I would have no problem doing another channel. I just don't know if I have enough time in the day. You know what I mean? And I'd have to get that other channel to 1,000 subscribers again. And until I get to 1,000 subscribers, I would basically be making content for free. Even if, yeah, it's, you know, I'll actually even say, getting your friends and family to subscribe, it's better than getting robots to do it, but that's also a bad thing, potentially, because, oh shit, he's a little Monty Mole in that guy. If you get your friends and family to subscribe, and then they don't end up watching your stuff, like if they're not actually engaged in your stuff, then they're also just, they might as well just be robots. And it's the same thing. So, I've actually, I've seen some people who are very popular on Facebook or whatever, and they have like, whatever the max amount of friends on Facebook is, like 1,000, 2,000. Oh shit, I actually killed him. I didn't think that was gonna happen. And they say, oh, go subscribe to my YouTube channel. And you do, but then they don't watch it because they're on Facebook. And also, what does this do? This is, you won't be turned into mushrooms or scarecrows. Good for them. So yeah, there's a lot of concerns. Exactly. YouTube is such a weird game. There's a lot of do not do's. And there's definitely people who, like, kind of, I don't want to say stumble their way into being successful, because that's not the case. If you get a bunch of subscribers, then you worked for them, unless you bought them. But it's more that I think some people unintentionally don't make big mistakes. And so they're lucky enough in that way that they didn't fuck themselves up. It's almost like if you're walking through like a big field and there's a whole bunch of those like Sideshow Bob rakes that's gonna blat you in the face. You're lucky in that you didn't blat yourself in the face. You still walked across the field and it took effort, and it's good that you did it. And you still needed to walk and do all that, but die! Ugh, got him! That Boo thought he could hide, but I got him. So, anyway, I think the biggest mistake that I made, for me, like, it's not that I picked like a wrong video to do. Like, there's been a couple videos that I've done here or there that, you know, didn't do very well, and that is the name of the game. If you expect every video to perform as well as the one before it, then you are in for disappointment through and through. And it's not even like because, oh, your thumbnail was wrong, or because you picked something that isn't very engaging. You'll never know the reason why certain people click on videos or not, or whatever. Maybe they just were busy that week. Maybe they watched one video 3 times over, but they just watched this one once and they found it kind of boring and they didn't go back. That's just how it happens. I do the same thing with channels that I watch. I don't watch every single thing that somebody puts out. So there is no personal, like, oh, that video that you did, I don't like it, so I'm not gonna watch it. You know, it's not that deep. It's never that deep. Unless you do something really fucked up. Like if, what was that one channel? There's that one, The Completionist, where he did like allegedly a charity scam, and like it just had a huge bunch of like bad will towards him, and he completely fucked over his whole channel. Allegedly. But that's like a really weird case scenario. Like, Elegy? Oh, I'm going to sleep now. Finally. Mallow, are you okay? Oh wait, no, he can't be put to sleep because he has the pin. Or no. That's just for scarecrows and whatnot. Anyway, so unless you do something like that, in a weird way, and this even sounds kind of weird for me to say, even if you say something fucked up and weird on like social media, like Twitter or something, like you do like a bad take where it's like, oh my god, this guy supports Bill Cosby or something. Oh my god, that's a big thing on Twitter. He said Harvey Weinstein did nothing wrong. Or whatever. Like, those spaces are so small compared to YouTube, and unless that person addresses it on their own YouTube channel, 99% of their subscribers aren't going to hear about it and just be completely like, whatever, I'm just here for the content. So, it takes work to, like, fuck up your channel. Like, once you get to, like, I don't know, 100,000 subscribers, like, you're kind of in. No matter what you do, unless it's, like, super bad, you're good. At least from what I've seen. Also, let's go down this tube. Imposter syndrome is very real. I actually don't have it necessarily. I feel more guilt. Every day that I don't put out content, I feel guilt, or that I don't work on it, I feel bad. And that sucks, because when you're self-employed doing this channel like I am, if like you don't do as much in a day, it's almost like you didn't work, and it's like, oh, so you're not, how do I get up there? I forget. It's this very sort of toxic, like, okay, like, if you're not careful, you don't give yourself any weekends. And there is no time off. And you could work, like, literally every day, every hour. I could be working right now. I kind of am working right now. So, that is its own kind of big issue. I'm not going to get that. Wait, what if I fall down here? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. And keeping different schedules. So, I'll just say this, because I know I've been yapping too much and blah, 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 going on my YouTube stuff. Fuck. You know, I'm gonna run away from you, fish. Screw you, fish. I'm out of here. If you see videos that are like 25 minutes or something shorter than you would anticipate, it's usually not because, like, I have something, like, I don't have enough to say about it. I could talk for 2 hours on anything, as you can probably tell from how I've been talking about this whole... I'm back here again. I'm back in the building again. I'm a yap king. I can talk and talk and talk forever. But there comes a point where even I have to recognize, like, okay, you're talking too much. Let's just get to the core thrust of what I'm trying to say. And, you know, if it's a 25-minute video, I'm usually intentionally keeping it a little shorter, and I'm not doing that to, like, you know, take away entertainment from people. It's usually just because, like, man, I don't know if this episode of whatever I'm talking about is worth another 3 days worth of editing work. You know what I mean? Ooh, this guy knows what I mean. What's this thing? This must be Belome. Is that a fire hose or his tongue? That's what I'm saying.
Ack.
They keep saying ack.
It's a snack attack, and you're it.
Oh my god, I'm it. Look at this thing. It's a fucked up dog car thing. Whatever the hell. I've often thought that 25 minutes would probably be the perfect, like, video length. Like, it's a little bit longer than an episode, but it's not like an hour. Which, don't get me wrong, I love watching hour-long videos.
Ooh, room service has been kind to me. Where's my bib? Where's my bib?
Lick. No licking to me. Just, no matter what you do, know that people love your unique takes and your humor. It's crafted. See the work, don't stress yourself. Love a Yep King. It's funny you mentioned you were a substitute teacher, since you do seem get talking to students. Yes, I was a substitute teacher for a few years, and then I was a adjunct professor at the freshman level at the college where I got my master's degree. So, yeah, I try to be instructional.
Snack attack. Can't stand it. The hunger.
Oh my god, Mallow's dead. He's dead. Yeah, okay, well, that's the end of Mallow, everybody. It's now a one-player RPG game again. There you go. He's gonna eat Mario. Could this be the end of Zombie Mario? I think so. Lick. And that tongue, what'd that tongue do? Not much, I'll tell you that much. Bam. Whoa, he's back. That was scary. Is there any major difference you noticed in school with Alaska versus California? Yeah, I was always afraid for my life in Alaska when I was up there for 2 weeks, because there's moose everywhere, and they almost got me. Vor in my Mario game? Stick for a body, head full of straw. Give me a scarecrow. Rah, rah, rah. Okay, Courage, the cowardly dog. Scarecrow funk. Oh, he's pissing on me. He's pissing on me. Miss. Oh, you missed me with that piss. Oh, how unfortunate. I'm gonna have to jump on you now. This guy is Kink Central. We love a Kink King dog. Yum! Ooh! He's eating me, he's spitting me up, he's becoming pregnant with me, he's pissing on me. There we go. Can't stand it! The hunger! I would choose LA every time. I was really bored. I was really bored in Alaska, I'll say that. Because I lived in a little room for like 2 weeks, and it was just... it was awful. Don't get me wrong, I love Alaska, I love Anchorage, it was good. I love the people there, but... my god. It was dull. That was scary! LA is... well, okay, admittedly... someone's gonna clip this shit for real, Scarecrow Funk! He's pissing on me again! Too bad I got my piss medal on. Oh wait, I didn't! I'm a scarecrow now! Well, the fun thing about being a scarecrow is you can't use items or attacking. You are unable to do that. But what you can do is special attacks. You ever see a scarecrow spit some fire? How about a little fire balloon? Boom! The scarecrow's got some flames! Yeah! Boom boom! There you go. Sleep sauce! Oh, he's hit me with the roofie! He's trying to roofie me as a scarecrow! Oh no! I'm gonna shove my stick up your ass. Wham! If you defeat me, you still won't beat me. Beware the flood! Oh no! He dead. I've killed him in his goon cave. Yay, no scarecrow! There we go. You think I was kidding when I said his goon cave. Below must have been lying when he said that water would come gushing out of here. Mario, do you hear something? Or is it just me? Water! Here it comes! Quick, hit the button before we're all washed away! Mallow! There it goes! And now, the best part of the game. We're cast down a waterfall. One of the famous Mushroom Kingdom waterfalls. This is the Midas River. Midas because it's full of gold. Want a crash course on it? Fuck you, Toad. Off you go. Midas River. It's the mightiest of rivers. That's right. It's Coin Central. Aw, thank you so much. Raptor Boy. Whee! Look at us go. All the enemies are dancing. There we go. Best music ever. You know, I'm going to turn this music up. Turn it up just a little bit. There we go. I want to hear it. Boing. There we go. Oh wait, the frog coin's over there. Music isn't very loud. All I hear is rushing water. You gotta go take a piss. Now's the time. Oh, the bandit's fighting the little guy. Dun, 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 dun. Mallow has doomed us all. He fell off the button, even though there was no problem. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I love the fort guy. The fort guy's awesome. He's so creepy. The enemies in this are amazing. Hey, thanks for the flower. You know, I think the music gets louder in the next segment. Smiley Spring. Oh, poor Fran Drescher. Ah. He's a oh no. He's been compared to Belial and Fran Drescher. That's a burn. Oh no, I missed the last little segment. Oh no. Here we go. Now for the barrel jumping event. Need some pointers? Get the fuck out of here. Let's go. Boink. Yeah. Music's gonna go crazy. Oh no, I missed it. This is my stay in my own lane kind of gameplay. Oh no! See, I should have stayed in my lane. Oh, it's going fast. It's going quick. Where's the fish? I know the fish are coming. Oh, fuck! Fish! Oh, he got me. No. Mario, don't fall off. This is all going to pieces. It's all wrong. No! God damn it. This fucking fish. No! Every single fucking fish has hit me. God damn it. This is unengaging gameplay. Wasn't that fun? You got 36 coins. Trade your coins for frog coins. As first time bonus, it'll give you 1 frog coin for 60. If you don't know, frog... You got 36. That's not enough to cash in, so I'll hold them for you, okay? Come back and try again. Here's something I picked up. You can keep it for good luck. Ooh, the knock-knock shell. Very good. Put it back down. Knock-knock shell, good. Mallow getting spit roasted. He's just like me for real, for real. Save point. There we go. Whee! The Midas River. The mightiest of rivers. Will I upload the VOD? The nice thing is I don't have to upload the VOD. It's just, it's saved automatically on YouTube, I believe. Wait, what did that say? Kick to attack. Yeah. That's what you do. Alright, that was fun. Best part of the game. Now for the worst part of the game. I'm gonna try to get through this semi-quickly because you thought I yap a lot. Ooh, this is quite a saga here. Let's go over here first. Hey, they're not here. Melody Bay. Play notes by jumping on the tadpoles. Let's hear your melody. I have never been able to do this. They won't play with strangers, so go and meet with Frog Fuchsius first. Alright, alright. It's a good lesson there. Children won't let you jump on them unless you talk to their parents first. Good lesson. Man, this beat just keeps going. Hey, little guy. Hi, can I help you? Mallow, it's you! We've heard all about your adventures with Super Mario. I guess you guys beat up Mallow, right? Man, news travels fast in this game. You know about that? You see, Mario, the waterways of the world bring the news and dookie to us here. That's why Grandpa knows all the news that's fit to hear. Are you really the Soup? Hey, everybody, you'll never guess who's here. Oh my god, that's a lot of fucking tadpoles, and they're big. These frogs must turn into giants. He's the real thing, but he doesn't look anything like I thought he would. What do you think I was gonna look like? Mickey Mouse? I'm more iconic than Mickey Mouse. They do say he can jump better than a froggy. I wonder if it's only a rumor. I'm gonna take a little sip here. Bam! Yeah! Well, Grasshopper, what's new? Grandpa, Mario's been helping me. Girthy tadpoles. I know, child. That rainstorm we just had, that was you, wasn't it? Like an hour ago? Yeah. Ouch! Watch it up there. Yes, always collect your DVDs. You're supposed to make me look like I'm floating here, okay? Oh my god. It's a frog with a beard. I don't like the idea of hairy frogs. What up? Welcome! So you're Mario, yes? I am Frog Fuchsius. You'll have to come, you've come to seek wisdom from me, have you not? I've been waiting for you. Yes, old wise people can often give good advice. Like how he puts that in quotation marks. Oh my god, he's not really floating. What? My illusion has been shattered. But how rude of me. Let's get more comfortable. Come along and we'll talk. Clear, full reverse. Here comes the beat drop. Tadpoles, don't just float there. Make yourselves useful. Form a bridge for Mario. Here we go. Here's the best beat drop ever. Yeah! The steel drums. They come in like gold. Dun, 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 dun. So I've been told. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, Froggy.
Yes, come into my sanctuary and partake of my wisdom, children.
Dun-dun-dee. Let's see. That Smithy character, who has appeared at Bowser's Keep. He is quite formidable, yes. That is the first time the main villain's name, I believe, has been name-dropped so far. And Mario, you wish to rescue the princess quickly, do you not? But oh, if only you knew the truth. Toadstool is no longer there. What? Passing Tadpole? Patience, young one. Let me explain. Here's what happened. You were rescuing Toadstool from Bowser's Keep. After defeating him, and just when you're about to free the princess, you heard a loud crash, and I saw a huge sword that split apart the sky. Boom! Whoosh out of the blue. The shock sent the three of you flying. Bowser and Toadstool are still lost somewhere out there now. Ooh, big villain stuff. You're worried about the princess, but first you need to take care of Smithy. His underlings are wreaking havoc in our world. Mac, who you defeated at the Mushroom Kingdom, was one of them, and more will be coming. Grandpa, I almost forgot to tell you something. We found a star in the castle of the Mushroom Kingdom. Do you know why it was there? You know everything, apparently. A star, eh? Most interesting. This may sound illogical, but I believe shooting stars can grant wishes. Highly illogical. Bamboozle, that's nothing. And now more than ever, I believe they will play a vital role against the fight against Smithy. Done? Was that too much to absorb? Would you like a recap? No, I'm good. It's quite a situation we have on our hands, isn't it? Isn't it? Wow, everything sounds so dire and serious. Dire? Throwing out the word dire in a E for Everyone game? I guess Mac was only the first of many, Mario, since some of them will make Bowser seem nice. Whoa! Unthinkable. Inconceivable. Mallow, you speak as if these things do not concern you. You will accompany Mario on his adventure too. Grandpa, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm only a simple toad. If I could drop an F-bomb anywhere, like, if the game dropped it, I would put it right there. Grandpa, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm only a simple tadpole. This adventure isn't enough for, this adventure isn't for me. Uh-oh. Mallow, my boy, I've kept this from you until now. But you are
not a tadpole!
Say where? Hooray? What is this bullshit? I was sitting here one rainy day, enjoying a snack of crickets, when I happened to see a basket floating down from the falls. I peeked inside and saw a little baby was staring right back at me. The name Mallow was written on his belt. I decided not to eat him because I felt sorry for the little bundle of puff and took him in to raise as my own grandchild. Why grandchild? Why not just child? Eh? You don't think old people can have children? Eh? I would have a child right now if I could. He had powerful magic, and I knew he was more than a piece of fluff. I thought, surely this child must be from some far-off land. Grandpa, you mean I'm not a tadpole? Look at him crying. Look at him weep. Orphan tears. My boy, dinner. Sniffle, sniffle, sniffle. Lightning! Oh my god! Mallow, now is not the time to cry. Go with Mario on his adventure and find your real family. Your real mother and father out there. Somewhere. Psst, Mario. The boy's magic is sure to come in handy on your adventure. You'll take him along, yes? Grandpa. Why are you looking at me, Mallow? I'm not your grandpa. I won't cry anymore. I'll go on this adventure with Mario and find my real family, which isn't you, you fucking fraud. Fuck you, Grandpa. You're a liar. I could never be related to liars. Then it is settled. You must embark on your adventure immediately. Even though I raised you for presumably like 10 years or something, and I raised you as my own child, you're not my son. Get out of here. Get out of here, you dumb, stupid animal. First, go to Rose Town, where they need your help. Now, we could just leave, but Sniffle, it will be quiet around here with Mallow gone. Maybe a snack will cheer me up. Wait a minute, that's right, I'd forgotten all about it. Will you give me something I'll give you something for the cricket pie you brought back. Ah, I know, I have the staff I used when I was Mallow's age. The froggy stick will come in handy. Do not forget to equip it. Yay! Fuck your orphan trauma. Froggy stick! What's it say? Frogfucius made it. Yeah! Joy has returned again. Good stuff. Who doesn't love it? Hey! Welcome to the Juice Bar. Juice! Are you a card member? Even Todoski has a membership here. Sorry, but you're limited to this menu if you don't have a current membership card. Froggy drink. Welcome to the Frog Coin Emporium. You're a first timer, aren't you? Yeah, listen up. The green coins you find periodically are things. Sleepy bomb, bracer, blah blah blah. I don't need this shit. I'm out of here. I'm Mario, baby. I don't need this shit. Also, oh no. I'll talk. Well, okay. I'm gonna quickly talk about the main villain of the story, like the thing we've actually been like trying to do. So, if you don't know, this giant sword here was made by a, how do I describe him? Like an interdimensional war god by the name of Smithy, who is a giant immortal thing that lives in a giant furnace that just makes weapons to kill people with. And he made this super giant interdimensional world reality shattering barrier crushing super weapon to fling into the Mario world, and a bunch of nightmare things from another dimension spill out of its mouth and kill people, and he's making a whole bunch of them in there in his other horrible dimension full of monsters and nightmare shit. And that's the main villain of this game. It's quite the step up from just Bowser want kidnap girl. He wants to commit basically mass death on the whole planet and fill everything with living weapons under his control that see him as a living god, which he basically is. And that's the game. I don't... It's so Final Fantasy, I don't know what to say. Like, it was obviously made by, like, in collaboration with the Final Fantasy team, but it's way too serious for a Mario game, but it kind of works. I don't know. And that sword jumpy guy and the Shy Guys too. There's a difference between like normal Shy Guys and the ones on the pogo sticks. The ones on the pogo sticks were actually weapons, artificial created chimera ant things that he just spat out and made. He crafts life. He's crazy. You can't jump on or off this block when it is blue. Try jumping when the block turns yellow. Let's go. Man. I like how they gave us a sign for that, even though we really didn't need it. Like, it'd be self-evident when you couldn't jump off. So... it is horrifying. I don't know why they went so hard for a Mario game. But, yeah, that's, I'm not kidding. Like, that's really what the plot of the game is. I'm not exaggerating it in the slightest. Like, these Shy Guys are different. What are they called? Yeah, these are just called Shy Guys. The other guys were called, like, Shysters. Also, I have a new weapon. Mr. Kick you in the face and Mr. Punch you in the face with my stick. Also, this guy's fun. He dances at me. Yeah! These enemies are considerably tougher now. In terms of health. So... there's been a big step up. Big step up. There we go. Physics! Physics in a 2.5D platformer are very fun. Boink! So, and I will say, unlike a bunch of... ooh, he got me! A bunch of other, like, Mario villains or whatever, bam, bam. Smithy is very proactive. By the way, if any of your messages are getting, like, if they're not getting sent out, that's not me. I can actually see your messages on my, the Streamlabs OBS software. Whatever's not getting put through is automated automated moderation from YouTube. So when you said shyster, shit eater, poopy boys, that's not me. Just to throw that out there. I'm just playing the game. It's YouTube's cynical 1984 moderation tools. Snap his baculum. That's kind of what we do, unironically. Do you watch anime? What are your favorites? I haven't watched anime in a little bit. I haven't watched some new ones, like someone mentioned earlier, Dandadan. I'm waiting for this. You know what? Hold on. Hold on. This is never going to line up. I need to stop the platform. That's right. You need to actually correct its own momentum. Hold on. Whatever's in that treasure chest over there is not worth this amount of effort that I'm putting in to fix this. Hold on. There we go. Fuck. Ah, what the? That was not lined up correctly? Are you kidding me? Okay, this is getting ridiculous. There we go. That's it. Frog coin. Favorite anime? I mean, I'm just gonna give you a lot of basic answers. Like Death Note's really fun. Actually, let me look up a whole bunch. Let me read off some just to double check. I know I'm completely stopping the flow of this for examples. I believe in the mystery box. Let's see. Full Metal Alchemist is fun. Ooh, Monster's really good. I love Monster. I recently watched that this last year for the first time. Super fun. A little slow near the end, but it picks up. Gurren Lagann, obviously. That's obviously inspired on my avatar. I need to watch Cyberpunk. I need to watch Ghost in a Shell. I've watched way too much Inuyasha. Ugh. Let me see. Oh, good. Reddit has a good, like, a list of, like, oh, top 100 anime or whatever. Let's see. Fooly Cooly I watched, but I didn't understand at all. Code Geass I need to watch more of. Steins Gate, I gotta buckle up for that. You know, hot take, I actually prefer the original Full Metal Alchemist. You know what? Okay. I like Winry more in Full Metal like the original Full Metal Alchemist. I don't know why. I found Winry kind of annoying in Brotherhood. And I totally acknowledge that is a pure me problem. Also, yes, those guys just run away. That's what they do. Even though they attacked me. Doom Reverb. Oh no, there's only one beer left. There we go. If you know what I'm talking about. Oh look, Mallow is hanging his head in shame. Look at his little is my mouse available here? Oh, I hid my cursor, but look at his portrait in the top left. He's got tape over his mouth. Because he's muted. He can't use any of his magical abilities. That's so fun. Oh no! That Shy Guy looks like he's been captured against his will. Look at him! He's shaking like a cat that doesn't want to be picked up. Lakitu, what are you doing? Oh shit. You guys aren't supposed to do this. You're supposed to run away. Rrr. Oh yeah, they drop big coins if you kill them. Watching Death Note right now. It's a good one. I like Death Note. Although Death Note's really funny, because with most shows where like the main character does something that leads them kind of down villainy, it's like a slow thing, but literally in episode 1, literally like before the first episode is over, Light goes, "Ah, this is horrible. What I'm doing is awful. Wait, no." He literally hits this like, "No, I can make this work," sort of thing, and it's so funny that he has like 5 seconds of like, wait, maybe this is wrong, and then just goes, "No." Baculum. Is baculum the word of the day? It must be. I think I'm going the wrong way. Did I just go all the way around? I think I just... No! Go back. Also, these star guys are pretty fun. I like them. A lot of the enemies in this are pretty fun. Although, now that... Oh, here we go. I didn't even get out of my mouth. I was going to say, some of the enemies that we're going to start to see are a little fucked up and weird. And actually, I'm going to answer... I saw you ask this before, Professor Duck, and I'm sorry I didn't answer, but... the reason why I'm playing the OG instead of the original, or instead of the remake, which I do have the remake, because this is like one of my favorite games ever, is... First of all, I kind of wanted to flex a little bit that I had the SNES Mini. And... Bam! Because I thought... I'm thinking of potentially reviewing this game. Oh yeah, Chained Kong is so good. I'm gonna potentially review this game in the future. And I'd like to have the footage from both the original and the remake. Because I actually haven't finished the remake. I got about to Rosetown in the remake, and then I stopped because I realized I was playing it I was going too quickly through it. I was just eating it up because I was just loving every second of it, and I was like, no, hold on, I need to stop. And that was like 4 months ago. Pollen nap? Oh no! The horrifying suck machine flower has put me to sleep. Mallow, wake up! Look at him. Oh, look at his little portrait. He's nodding off. Do you see him? Look at him. It's great. But yeah, so bottom line is I'm doing the original because I'm probably also going to stream eventually the remake, and I'd like to have footage from both. So I can swap between, because I do think the original has its own merits that that shouldn't be forgotten about. I really, really, really like the original, even though you could say that the remake, yes, the remake is ridiculously easy. They even put in an easier option for whatever reason. I have no idea why. Like, there's the normal mode, which is just what we've been playing, and then there's like super baby mode, which it's like, this is already kind of baby level anyway. So, I don't know. I'm a little tempted to play it on baby mode just to see how easy it is. Like, I don't know. I'm somebody who doesn't have a problem with games having easy modes. Probably because I grew up in a time when, like, all these games were so fucking hard that I never beat them. Like, I had Mario 3 on the little SNES, like, little pack where it's like you had a whole bunch. It was Mario All-Stars, and I never beat Mario 3 ever. I would get to, like, World 7, and that was it for me. I didn't know what the fuck to do or anything. And I think it's fine for... Oh! This is important. Mario learns Super Jump. That's a big, big helpful ability to have, honestly. Like, easy games like this, I don't think need Psychopath. This is... I'm gonna use Psychopath on everything. I love Psychopath, and you'll see why. But honestly, in this... Oh, that bandit's on my butt. That bandit is touching me. Look at him. I am not going to say the phrase butt bandit on stream. That's going to get me canceled. I don't mean it like that. He is a bandit that's touching my butt. Look at him. I've never seen him do this. He's just standing. I think he's stuck. I think I'm in a spot he can't get to. His pathing. His pathing can't get me. Alright, well this has to... I didn't even move! And then he runs away. He touches my butt and goes running out of the room, leaving poor Shy Guy holding the bag. Shy Guy signed up for the mission. He's like, okay, we're all gonna go and get Mario, right? Oh, yeah. We're all totally gonna be there for you, Shy Guy. Nope. It's a lie. Poor Shy Guy. Oh, you're gonna love this. This is a really good cutscene. Yes, this game kind of somewhat has cutscenes. Let's see. No, I don't need that. I'm just checking stuff. Okay, here we go. Hold up, Mallow. What's this? Oh my god. It's Bowyer. Dun, dun, dun. They're all checking in with him. All right, people, form ranks. Attention, shelled warriors. Ooh. Hooded sorcerers. And last but not least, groundling Goopas. This is our finest moment. The Koopa Troop is invincible. We shall be victorious. The bridge is down, but we'll find a way to get back in. Move out on the double. That's right. Look at him. Bowser's been kicked out of his own place, his own house. He's got a little army. They're gonna go march on the castle. Bowser and his troops must be on their way to Bowser's Keep. Come on, Rose Town is just up ahead. I hope he wins. Fucking Mario and Mallow are out getting coins and stolen wallets back. Meanwhile, Bowser's fighting in World War I trenches. Oh, and speaking of crimes against humanity, Rose Town is... Oh! We just saw a man die right there. Hey, you! You see arrows come flying from the forest, and when you're hit, you can't move! See, look! I can't move a muscle. Now I know how a scarecrow feels. That's right. This town is under siege. Yep, there he is. Corpses. Arrows are mysteriously raining down, and if you get hit, you are paralyzed, petrified. Oh, this is not good. Now I can't go to the forest to chop any wood. That's the least of your problems, my man. He needs wood so bad. Even the children aren't spared from this. I want to go someplace fun. Standing around here is so boring. Oh, my boy. It sure is boring around here. Let's go through the chimbley. Man. Yeah, their vocal cords aren't paralyzed. What a cruel fate. Hello, Mario. It's so nice of you to drop by. What can I do for you? Oh my god. Thick shirt, thick pants. Padded shirt. You know what? I do like wearing padded shirts. There we go. I don't know what that means. Prevents fear attacks. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Put on the padded shirt, damn it. Thick shirt. Our defense goes from 23 to 29. That's pretty big. That's a lot of padding there. There we go. And Mallow's got his... he's stuffing his pants. There you go. Good to have a customer at last. What do you need? I'm gonna need some mushrooms, baby. Some pick-me-up stuff, too. I can't move yet. I must... Yep. That's exact... It's that they can scream, but they can't move. I just want one of them to scream. What you doing, Grandpa? What are we doing? Going to the old water well? Grandpa, I tell you, it's scary out here, but someone's got to pump the water. Why do you need all this water, Grandpa? Grandpa, this would be a lot easier if you used the bucket. Maybe you wouldn't have to come outside every 5 seconds. Watch, he's just gonna... Yeah, he's transferring the water by, like... Well, his hands are behind his back, so he's just, I guess, putting the water in his mouth. And then when I made him talk, all the water fell out. Okay. Oh, Grandpa. I'm worried about my grandson. He went out to play, but he didn't come back when he should have. Yeah, that kid, he's dead. Grandpa's pumping some water for us. I wish we could help, too. We're told not to go outside because it's too dangerous. It is. You're right. Also, I really like, I like how this town has toads with striped hats, as opposed to, like, the normal dotted hat toads. Because it makes it feel like this is, like, a different kind of culture, or it's a distinct sort of locational flair to have toads with striped hats. It's a little thing, but it's neat. There's a secret stairway that leads to my house, but my son's been playing with the controls again. Mario, only you could jump up there. Please help me get back to my house. Okay. Whatever you say, boss. You know what? I'm not gonna take that stuff. Hey, kiddo, hit the button. What's taking Daddy so long? You won't hit the Whopper button. Do you think he's still looking for the treasure? He is. Hit the fucking security button. There. We've turned off the ring camera. Now Dad can come back. Thanks a million, Mario. Say, were my treasures okay? They sure are. I wouldn't say so. They sure are. Oh, that's great news. What a relief. Since you didn't get hit by any arrows, I'll tell you a secret. Enter the forest. When you hit an area with 4 paths, and this is critically important, you go left, left, straight, right, in that order. You'll surely find something nice. That's so ominous. That's so threatening. Why would you say that to me? Fuck you, I'm taking your money. Your treasures are not okay. I wouldn't say they're alright. Thanks for the info, nerd. Bye-bye. Alright. Arrows are still falling down. Since the day a shooting star fell into the forest, arrows have been showering our town. Oh! She's down. I can't move. Oh no. How horrible. This is not good for all you folks. What about you? My husband still hasn't come back. I wonder what's keeping him. Well, I hate to tell you this, lady, but wait a minute. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is a 2-person house and you have 1 bed. Like not even like a 2-person bed. This is, what do you lay on top of each other? Does your husband sleep on the floor? Do you sleep on the floor? Do you sleep in the fireplace? I'm stuck. I was stuck. I'm currently stuck. I don't like that. She can make, you know what? There it is. They clip into each other in the Toad Wasana song. You know, we've had a lot of funny things said in the chat, but Toad Wasana song might be my favorite thing. This is super nice. You'll marry my daughter. Message retracted. Oh no. Let's go into the inn. Let's go in. Oh my god. Mario, help! Ugh. That's Mario's Pavlovian phrase. He starts drooling when he hears that.
Hey Mario, I'll be taking Princess Toadstool for now.
This track wipe on the floor now. Boing boing. Super jump attack. Oh. Ugh.
You think you can hurt me with your childish pranks? Attention, Toadstool, you're coming with me. Zip your lip and help me unzip my pants.
Help! Help? That's not how you say help. Help? I guess that's when you're really afraid. You say help. Somebody help me! Hal. Look at that Toadstool doll. It's so fucked up. Hal. Oh my gosh! It's Mamma Mia! Mother! Mother, look, we have a guest. Mario toys real? Does Mario get merch from this shit? He has his own pop figures. Yes, dear, I hear you. Well, you're Mario. It's me. For real? Ryuji from Persona 5? Are you for real? Well, you have the hat and the funky stash. Are you really Mario? Man, this game is written so well. I love reading this stuff out. It's never boring. You betcha. Wrong number. You betcha. Wrong number. Oh, I want to say wrong number so bad. Fuck you. Ha, you're a fake. Well, you'll have to do. I'm one of those Mario cosplayers that travels across the land. Let's play my Geno game. Huh? Now, Gaz. Mario might be a little tired, dear. That's not a traditional Toad name. Traditional Toad names are Toad 1, Toad 2, and who could forget Toad 4? Aw, come on, Mom. You never play with me. It's no fun playing alone. It sure is boring around here. Oh, dear. Mario, I hate to ask, but could you play with Gaz for a little while? Sure. Yes, Mario just bought the farm. He's dead. He's dead and buried. You're a big fat phony. You can be Bowser. I'll be Geno, okay? Who? This is a knockoff merch. I don't know who Geno is. He's not affiliated with me. Let's play where I left off. All set? That's a great sound Mario made. Ooh, scary, but just watch me.
Better watch out.
Oh wait, what's my Geno voice gonna be? Let me think. Geno voice. You'd better watch out, Bowser, cause Geno's going to blow you away.
Take this! The shining finger!
Ooh. Well, you know what? Your turn, Bowser. Oh, it's a turn. Even when you're playing a kid's game, it's turn-based combat. It's the hash bringing slash slinging phony. Alright, turn-based combat. My turn. Super killer attack! Boom! Ooh! Ow, no! If he keeps this up, I'm finished. Alright, you asked for it. Man, Mario doesn't pull his punches when he's fucking up kids. Bam! You just got the 3-piece combo. Here we go. The super duper, custom patented, one and only shooting star shot! Oops, I think I missed. That shit lifted Mario up off the ground. I got hit by a legit rocket. Boom! Rocket punch. I'm getting Metal Gear Solid 5 flashbacks. Oh my, Mario, are you alright? No! The world is pixels! It's all pixels! That night. We're shooting day for night here, so it looks kind of light. What's this? What's this? It's some sort of sparkle. Mr. Sparkle's coming in from Japan. Well, let's see. Which one to go through? Mario, taken. Bowser, taken. Toadstool, taken. Geno. Whoever the fuck that is. No one's heard of a Geno before. And so he comes down. Swoosh. Oh, from small to big. Super duper star. Oh my gosh. Got the choir piano and everything. The organ. Stretch. I always thought his hair there is like a big nose. But no, when you see him from the side, it's just like orange tufts of hair or something. This body is too fresh. This puppet body of mine is so frail. There we go. And off he goes. He doesn't even say hi to me. Not at all. He's on a mission. He's a twinkly little ball of light on a mission. Wake up! Room service. Hey! I don't have to share the room. Very nice. Super nice. Man, that was a while ago that I saved. Good thing I'm still kicking along. Look at this little tablecloth on the table. They didn't have to do that. They could have just had a blank table and nobody would have cared. But they took the time to make this little hotel feel like a hotel by putting this little cloth on this particular, like, end table. Little touches like that. You don't really even notice when you're younger, but, yeah, as you get older, and you realize that all this shit had to be made by hand, it's impressive. Mom, you'll never believe what I just saw. It was amazing, Mom. I just saw Geno, of all people, walk into the forest. Neat, huh? Yes, dear, that's nice, dear. And isn't Geno the one who broke my lamp the other day? Aw, Ma, that was just, well, you know, now this was real. I swear, Mom, really, it was true. I saw him outside. All right, yes, let's hear it. What are you trying to get out of this time, Mom, I didn't do anything, really. I truly saw Geno walking into the forest. Liar! I didn't see anything. That was a dream. It was all a dream. Also, I like the mom twitching it at the kid. Oh, this boy is impossible. I would have thought that was a girl. I thought Gaz was a girl name. This is why we got a non-binary the Toads. It's too difficult to tell your gender. Sorry I knocked you down a while ago. Geno doesn't know his own strength. I thought you were a girl because you were playing with dolls. Am I right? Am I right? Ugh. Why don't we go outside and get paralyzed? A walking doll? Yeah, sure, pal. I think you need some help. Now scram! Jesus Christ! My God, I understand you're lugging around a dump truck and you're paralyzed, but there's no need to be rude. A walking doll? Yeah, sure, right, pal. Keep walking. See, arrows come flying from the forest, and you can't move. Fascinating. Alright. Out of there. To the forest maze, I says. Don't non-binaries my toad. Peak music. Hey, wait a minute. I thought this was a copyrighted mushroom. You're just telling me they grow out in the forest? This is like finding a fucking river glade where you can just like get a cup full of Coca-Cola from the river. We can't let anybody know that this exists. This forest has to burn to the ground to maintain the copyright. Hey, Wiggler. Wiggler. He won't even touch me with his Wiggler anymore. Oh my god! Why did I say it? Alright, Wiggler. I'm gonna do something a little weird. Psychopath! Here we go. There we are. I'm just a helpless Wiggler. What the fuck? Did this Wiggler just say, I'm just a little baby girl? Holy shit! That ain't no helpless Wiggler. That's a full-grown man. Oh no, I don't like how he clenched. Ew! Wiggle my Wiggler till I worm. Oh no, ew! Ugh. Oh, lucky! Yeah, basically Mallow can do a psychic, like, peek into your mind and see what you're thinking sort of thing. It's really funny. They didn't have to do that for these enemies, but they did, and I love it. Ooh. Acidic spit. There we go. And of course it tells us how much health they have, which is interesting. Do you want to double your coins? Challenge the system. Win big or lose it all. I'll do it. I'll rob the Quickie Mart. Where's the Yoshi? Find the Yoshi. Here? Hey! There you go. I love the wrong little fuzzy guy. Sigma Wigma. There we go. Oh my god, more Wigglers. How many Wigglers will come out of that hole? That glorious hole. Mushroom time, ha ha. Oh my god! Beware the mushroom's curse! There we go. What the fuck is this thing? Octolot? You see, this is why I eventually need to play the remake. Would you eat a Wiggler? Also gambling! That guy's gonna get sick. This is why I want to play the remake eventually, because... What the fuck is that thing? Some of the sprite work is good, but some of it is like Sporo cost? Wait a minute, oh my god, I've never seen this attack before! What the fuck? I'm a mushroom! Lightning orb! Yeah, really. A plague be upon ya! I'm gonna... Psychopath, what are you? Wee. Check out my legs! What are you talking about? Which ones? You have like 5 legs. Oh, are you supposed to be like an octopus head? Maybe? I don't know what the fuck these things are. Mario! Oh, big mouth! Look out, Mario! Oh, never mind, he's fine. Mallow's going through the wars right now. All Mario can do is heal himself, because that's all a mushroom can do, apparently. Yeah. No! Mushroom on mushroom violence! It must end! Don't you cook that mushroom. You got one more leg that's smaller. You know, it's actually funny. I am currently sitting within hand's reach of a whole bunch of Simpsons DVDs that I have yet to scan into my computer. What do I got? Hold on. I've got seasons... Fungus Brutality. I've got seasons 13, 14, 15, and 16 right in my hand right now. There you go. I've got this and a stack of, God, don't make fun of me. I've got a stack of the Golden Girls DVDs right next to me, too, that I was gonna scan in. Not to review, but just to listen to while I'm video editing. So, I'd like to have the ability to review The Simpsons, but that would, DVD scanner... You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna answer that question. You know what? Here. I'm gonna turn off my display capture. I'm gonna look up your question. Alright, hold on. Because I can... If you're into scanning DVDs... Do you have an external drive? I have 1, 2, 3... I have 4 external drives. I have a lot. This stuff... I have the entire King of the Hill catalog. I have all of the South Park episodes done and dusted right on my thing. I love Dorothy, too. Dorothy's great. You know what? Hold on. This is good music to listen to. So... Here, I might blind you. I'm going to turn on my desktop capture. This is what I got. And it scans... it doesn't scan 4K. So, if you... blind... it's... the dainty external compatible Blu-ray drive, compatible reading, all this shit. This is what I bought. Alright. So... If you want to get stuff, that's what it is. So. Also, you're going to need to get the programs. Let me see if I can open this up. You're going to need to get the programs of... Shut up. Oh, this is too old? Okay, well, whatever. I'll just show you the older versions of what I have. It's this one called Handbrake, and this one called Make MKV Beta. Those are the two programs you want to use to... one of these, I think it's Handbrake. No. It's this one, Make MKV Beta. That pulls the information off of the DVDs. So whenever you put it into your DVD thing on your computer, this will take everything off. You can select which files, because sometimes it'll do like the menu selector things. Or sometimes it'll do like special features or like previews of other things. So if you don't want that, usually the files are really small, but episodes will be like 1 gigabyte, 3 gigabytes, whatever. I do like instructing. This shit took me forever to figure out, so I am happy to let people know how to pull stuff off of their DVDs, because pulling information off of DVDs is not illegal. It is not illegal to rip information off of a DVD, because you own the DVD and you own the program and all that. It's only illegal if you share it with people, either through a thumb drive or external drive or whatever, or God help you if you share it online. That's super illegal. But just ripping them off and digitizing that information in your own house, that is not illegal whatsoever. And what is also illegal, but technically hard to track, is if you go to your local library, they have a lot of these DVDs and a lot of movies, which again is technically illegal to do, to rip information off of something you don't own. So I cannot say that that's a good idea, but it is technically an option for criminals that, you know, you basically can never be caught on, but still criminal act. So you do the Make MK Beta, whatever, and it'll turn it into its own MKE file, which cannot be played. It is a raw file that is too big. So that's why you need Handbrake, and what this does is it takes the files that you ripped and then it turns them into an MP4, which is a video file, and it makes the, it's kind of hard to see, it's Make MKV Beta, not data, beta. If you look it up, you'll find a bunch of tutorials and stuff on it. It's really easy to use, honestly. Handbrake is a little bit more specific. You'll need to kind of look up videos for, the right settings for your computer. Sometimes the file sizes can get too big, but this will make the Make MKV... Oh shit. Will make the other stuff... this will make the other stuff watchable and the file size manageable. Because if you pull off, like... I think Handbrake actually... One of these two programs does give you only a trial version for Blu-ray. It's only 30 days, so I'm going to caution you, if you have a lot of Blu-rays, you might need to get the paid version, which is $50, but it's just a one-time fee. I didn't do that because I didn't have that many Blu-rays, but actually that's part of the reason why I didn't upload for a little bit, because I was scanning a shit ton of my DVDs to my computer. So, oh wait, I'm getting a little thing here. Hold on. Hold on, I'm trying to read the message. You sent me fan mail on Yahoo. Can I have problems getting sent to spam? I was wondering if you had a P.O. box, since I want your autograph as one of my favorite YouTubers. I do not have a P.O. box, but that's a good question. Maybe I should open it up to fan mail and stuff and contacting people. I don't know. P.O. boxes are weird. They're about 15... Oh, by the way, you definitely can scan TNG in a month. I did it. TNG was one of the series that I actually did. As a matter of fact, hold on. I'm going to turn this off one more time. I'm going to show you the files that I have. I'm not going to obviously play any of them, and you're going to need to get your own external hard drive. And by the way, to answer your question about 50 for a lifetime is not bad. I did build my own, by the way. To answer your question about the autograph thing, I might do it in the future, but I'm not particularly comfortable doing it right now, I will say. So, in the future, maybe. So, let's see. What do I got? Is there any sensitive information that I'm showing here? No. I'm good. Okay. So, just to give you an idea of the kind of stuff I've got going on. Also, this is really good music to have in the background while I'm talking. So, I don't know how clearly you can see this, but this is a bunch of the, like, King of the Hill files. Like, I have them all by season. Let me put it to extra large icons. So I got all the seasons here. They're just showing white files right now. I did BoJack, Breaking Bad. Some of these I bought the DVDs of. Some of them I didn't. South Park, Simpsons, all that stuff. Some of these are blank because I just want to do them in the future. So yeah, if you can get DVDs of this stuff, I'd recommend doing so. Also, these are all my voice takes for all of the, for everything that I do for YouTube. I'm in the middle of reviewing 9 Angry Men from King of the Hill. I haven't finished it yet, but I'm pretty close. So, that's supposed to be coming down the tubes, but I was kind of getting intimidated because that's going to be like another 50-minute video. Long story short, I've seen all the episodes of BoJack. Like, I watched the whole thing, and it's really good. Oh, wait. You mean the Netflix show, Long Story Short. You know what? Actually, here, I'm going to give you guys one more big tip. Big tip for buying physical media. Do not, unless you absolutely have to, buy DVDs from Amazon. Amazon charges way too much. Way too much on Amazon. Go to eBay. Honestly, I was able to get like each season of The Simpsons up until season 16 for like $8. Some of them were like 14, but most were like under $10. If you go to Amazon, incredibly expensive. Same with South Park, the DVD, the Blu-rays of South Park, extremely expensive. Like, just look up any TV show and compare buying it on Amazon to eBay. You'll be shocked. You'll be absolutely gobsmacked. I actually, I bought, I think it was like the entire season, like season 1 through 4 of Digimon, which I just love Digimon. And it was like double the price on Amazon. It was a total ripoff. So, unless you cannot find it anywhere else, eBay first. I mean, don't get me wrong, I bought TNG and Deep Space Nine off Amazon, which is fine, but recently, I don't know what's going on. The last like 2 years, their prices have been incredibly overpriced. Let me actually look up. Sorry, I keep turning off my display. I'm gonna look up how large my externals are. I have too many. by the way. You don't need as many as I have. I have some for, like, Steam games. I have some for family pictures. Oh, yeah. You know what? Obviously, if you can go physically in person to any stores, if you have, like just a mom and pop store that sells DVDs. I was gonna say like Barnes and Noble, but I don't know if they do that anymore. Buying them in person is fantastic. So let's see. What do I got? Properties. My hard drives, external hard drives, are about 2 terabytes. I would say for doing all of TNG, I would say you need to do... I would say a comfortable amount of space would be 3 terabytes. If you can get a 3 terabyte hard drive, you're going to get all of TNG and probably a bunch of other shows and be perfectly comfortable. And that's, again, if you only have Blu-ray. Blu-ray discs are huge. I'll say this, like, standard definition TV shows like The Simpsons, once you put them through Handbrake, you can... I would say you can get the files down to about 300 megabytes. About maybe 150 to 300 megabytes is about the standard 26-minute long, 25-minute long TV episode in standard definition. Blu-ray, it's about 1.5 gigs per episode, even after you compress it. So if you have something that has like 300 episodes, like South Park, you're gonna need about 300 gigabytes. Oh my god, Punish Kong! There he is! Gorilla! It's a gorilla, but it's not spelled gorilla, it's spelled gorilla. And Buzzer. How appropriate that a Donkey Kong enemy would be found in the jungle with bees. Bees! Bam. Fuck you, bee. Oh, I should have looked up what he thought. What are you thinking, Donkey Kong? Punish Kong. Don't confuse me. No, he didn't just say that. Of all the things that he could say, I don't know. He just heard all my DVD talk about ripping DVDs and stuff, and he's just blank expression. Don't confuse me. Oh, with someone else. Oh, okay. Okay. I thought it was just... Oh, he's throwing shit at me. He threw a 19-point damage piece of shit at me. Oh my god, Punish Kong. I'm so sorry. Oh, Donkey Kong wouldn't throw Dookie like this. He's like a dad now. He has to take care of Pauline. Fluorides. Oh no. Oh! I almost got hit by that arrow. Yee. Oh, this is fun. Each one of these logs has a little, like, chamber that you can go to that has its own little thing going on. You know what? I want to see what the mushroom's thinking. I need to remember to do Mallow's, like, scanning ability. Oh, shit. Super jump! Kill Donkey Kong! 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Aw, come on! I need to do the thing where you do that 100 times. I've never been able to do it, but I need to one of these days. Gotta work on my tan? Is that why you're spinning? You're trying to get an even tan? You weirdo. Don't confuse me! Don't do it! What do you got to say? B? It's just the entire B-movie script. Aw, fuck, I messed it up. No! No, I said B-movie and he ran away. I'm so sorry. Oh, okay. He's back. In B form. Damn. Oh, by the way, I'm sorry, I didn't answer your question earlier, Professor Duck. I have only seen up to about season 22 of The Simpsons. I saw pretty far. Oh my God, Mario's about to die. I still think The Simpsons is really good up until the movie, I would say. After that, it starts to lose me a little bit. But yeah, I think 22 was where I stopped. Got him. God damn it. Really? Really? You know, it's actually really weird. I think in the Peggy Pageant Fever, I made a joke that I made another joke that Donkey Kong doesn't get any games. I made a joke like, oh, Peggy, like, you think you're a worn down old wreck or whatever? At least you're not Donkey Kong. He hasn't had a game in like 10 years. And then fucking Bonanza came out, and I'm like, well, I gotta chuck that joke out. We made the joke of dunking on Donkey Kong too much. Nintendo heard and said, screw you, smug bastards. You know, this is gonna be really weird for me to say, Professor Duck. But I'm actually gonna say, if I had to rank Classic Simpsons, South Park, and King of the Hill, and you know what? I'm gonna give it the benefit of the doubt. Let's not use the entirety of South Park and King of the Hill, okay? Because I think that's a little unfair to give, like, The Simpsons its best years and King of the Hill and South Park their entire thing. If they're all at their peak, let's say the first, like... Oh God, I can't answer this question because there's a bee on me! Oh, there's two! Fuck! Jesus Christ! Gemini bee... Oh. Okay. Okay. God damn it, how many times do I have to see your face, Donkey Kong? Don't confuse me with someone else. If I had to say best years of South Park, King of the Hill, and The Simpsons, I would say it goes Simpsons #1, then King of the Hill, then South Park. But what's weird is that I actually think if you take the later seasons into account, it's almost completely flip-flopped. I would say South Park is #1, King of, like, after season 10, and then King of the Hill is probably #2, because their episodes are... I have mixed feelings, very mixed feelings about, like, seasons 11 through 13 of King of the Hill. Yeah, the bees hate me for talking to questions. Bam! I actually, this might be a scalding hot take. I think season 13 of King of the Hill is, like, borderline unwatchable for me. Like, I hate season 13 of King of the Hill. It's the only season I hate. I looked through them all, even season 12 and 11, which, you know, aren't... There's a dip in quality. I look at season 13 and there's, like, nothing I like. Not a single one. And it sucks to say, because there's a lot... There's, like, 20 episodes in season 13. And I was just looking at the list the other day, and I was talking with my sister about it, because she helps me with a lot of my review stuff. She's kind of my big sounding board that I talk to a lot about this kind of stuff. Because she's seen all this stuff, too. She grew up with me watching all this stuff, and... Yeah, we were just going through... Oh my fucking god. Ha ha ha. Take that, you bee. And yeah, I don't know. Season 13 is rough. It's not as rough as the rough years of The Simpsons, don't get me wrong. But yeah, South Park I think is #1 for dipping quality or dippin' quality. Oh yes. You know what? Those videos will be short. The reviews of season 13 will be all like 15 minutes maybe. So it's like I'm still gonna do them all. You know what? It'll be a big victory lap in a weird way. Oh my god, why do I keep coming down here to get all the way to season 13 of King of the Hill? I've been in season I've been in season 3 for too long. You know what? I have heard the same thing. I have heard that, like, the last, like, I think it was like starting at season 32 of The Simpsons to now is actually pretty good. Like, not classic Simpsons, but because like nothing will be classic Simpsons ever again, but like pretty good. Like seasons like 13, 14 of The Simpsons, which I actually like. I know some people don't like them because they get a little weird. Oh, speaking of weird. Hey. Hey. Wake up. Wake up, you piece of shit. Brrr, I'm riding the Wiggler. There you go. He opened a way for me. Love that. I love when a Wiggler gets angry enough to open a way and find a new stump. Good stuff. Also, I've been listening to this music for too long. We gotta get the fuck out of here. These are not pipes. These are Wiggler tunnels. Really weird mushrooms growing on here. Remember you said you're in the minority with liking Miss Wakefield. How do you feel about Hank's bully? You know what? I've cooled my jets on Hank's bully. I used to hate it, and I still think it's annoying. You know what? Here's the thing about me that I was never book smart, I'm money smart. It makes me more intelligent. Call me Mr. Rock Festival. I have hella bands. Hella bands. That makes me think of like early 2000s where people put a whole bunch of bands on their wrists. For Hank's bully, I actually think that would be a good episode if it had a stronger payoff at the end. I think the payoff with Caleb just kind of getting told to stop is too weak for how extreme the rest of it goes. I don't have a problem with Hank being put into like a suffering sort of role, because kind of the later seasons like just make Hank suffer a lot anyway. That one episode where like what's it called? ZZ Top shows up and they like torture him, and the TV producer's like, hey, see that guy Hank? We need to make him mad. That's what all the viewers like. It's like, yeah, that's kind of what the show just turned into. It's entertaining when Hank gets mad, and it's like, that's not really what made the first few seasons exciting. Like, it wasn't just Hank mad. It's usually Hank uncomfortable, and being pushed into more like extreme situations. So I think the Hank's bully thing of it being like he's suffering and he's, you know, having a hard time with this kid, I don't know how exactly they would have improved it, but I think they should have had more of a like, haha, gotcha, Caleb, sort of thing. Or, you know what they could have done is they could have taken that one B plot. Remember when that kid keeps jumping out at Bobby and scaring the piss out of him? Like, all he does is go, bleh, like he jump scares Bobby. I would have loved that if that was Hank's bully. If that was Hank's bully, even if he does the classic, like the Dusty Old Bones thing, I think that would have been fun, fine, whatever. But I think Hank getting annoyed by some little kid doing something really silly would have been very fun. Also, to answer your question, Jared Hendricks, I'm Jarred. So I got one more R in there, and I'll tell you why. Because my father's name was James, and my mother's name, God help her, is Karen, so they thought if it was J-A from James, R-E from Karen, and then D, that would look too similar, so they said, let's put another R in there. I don't know, my parents' mindset's very weird. So, unfortunately though, if you spell the name Jared Jarred, that technically makes the word jarred. So sometimes when I'm reading books, I'll see the window was jarred open. And it's like, that's me. Alright. Pretty much agree. I watched all three till the end and even watched them for Modern Simpsons quality upgrade. There's a very amazing episode in season 33 called Pixel Land and Afraid Lost to Arcane. Yeah, you see, I think people need to give... Well, you know what, though? I will say that I think there is a lot of people out there who watch The Simpsons still, because it just got picked up, I think, recently for 3 more seasons. Like, I don't know why, but there is a huge silent majority of people out there that still watch The Simpsons to this day. And it's enough to keep getting them renewed. So somebody's out there still enjoying The Simpsons. I don't know who. I've never met anybody, well, okay, maybe one or two, that still watches The Simpsons on a daily or a weekly basis or whatever, but it's out there. God help them. That mushroom's going crazy. As a Caleb, I hated that Caleb. Have you watched the reboot? Oh, the reboot of King of the Hill? I'm going to admit something here that, this is, hey, well, see, there you go. The other Jared here is one of those people that watches The Simpsons. Oh, God. Pickled to death. I will say this about the reboot. And this is why it's a good thing that you guys joined in on the stream, is I have intentionally not watched the reboot yet for two reasons. Number one, I kind of want more time to go by so that more people can watch it, so that I don't want to feel like I have to address what's going on in the reboot when talking about the original series. I kind of want to just talk about the original series all the way through, and have it be its own thing. And then that way, when we get to the reboot or the newer season, they're labeling it season 14, then it can kind of be its own thing, and I can go, oh, this connects to here, and this, but so it's just going to create a lot of work for me if I watch the reboot and then I have to say, oh, well, now we know this about John Redcorner, now we know this about this, like, I'm fine with that being something that I stumble across later and then recontextualizes stuff later. So that's reason number one. And reason number two, and this is a little, I don't know, this is kind of this is a subjective thing. I feel a little too sad about everyone being dead. Like, Jonathan Joss being shot and killed, and Johnny Hardwick dying, and, Tom Petty being dead, and Brittany Murphy being dead. It's just all too much. I saw that they did like a little tribute at the end of like 2 episodes for Jonathan Joss and Johnny Hardwick, and it's like, oh my god. Like, it's sweet that they did it. I'm not saying that they shouldn't have done it, but it's like, there is a lot of fucking dying around King of the Hill in the last like 3 years, and it's kind of ever since I started talking about it. Like, Johnny Hardwick died, Chuck Mangione died. That's the other thing. And it's just, I think, yeah, it's Jonathan Joss dying and Chuck Mangione dying. Just kind of, like, I'm too, like, bummed out to watch the reboot, basically. And I need some more time to pass before I feel comfortable talking about it. And that, by the way, is it's not a very profit-focused mindset. I would make a very bad Ferengi, because that sort of personal thing shouldn't play into what I'm thinking about, and I should just watch the thing and make the videos and make a fuck ton of money. You know what I mean? But also, like, I know that Squirrel Tactics has been doing his videos on the reboot, and I think Shady Durags is going to be doing his videos on the reboot, and probably Kitty Monk is also going to be doing hers. Like, a bunch of people are doing their takes on the reboot right now. And that's fine. And I'm not saying, like, I want to be the only one talking about it, but it's almost like I feel like there's too much of it right now for people to consume. And I kind of want to give people, like, okay, well, there's new stuff about the reboot coming out from those channels. I'm giving something a little bit different, so there's a reason to watch my channels. I don't know if people would watch 4 different people talking about episode 1 or 2 of the reboot back to back to back. I mean, maybe I'm making a big assumption here, but I don't know. It's a whole thing. So I deliberately am not. Hey Geno, I'm deliberately not going into the reboot for personal reasons, not for anything else, which I really shouldn't do. I should really be professional. Oh, fuck. Oh no, I got lost in the mushroom's curse. There we go. I'm gonna turn around. That was a little too close. So, oh no, I'm all full of items. Pure water defeats ghosts in a wink. Bramp, bramp. Sure thing, Yosh. Yoshi. Indeed. It's left, left, right, left, straight. Oh my god, there he is. Geno, help me! I think it's right. The guy said left, left. There he is. We got it. Got it in one. Yeah, it's, you know, I can say empathy and love for the show. Honestly, I watched like a little clip of the reboot with like Bobby being an adult and having relationship things and Connie and all that, and it got me feeling pretty emotional. Like, I know it's just a dumb show and all that, but it's really weird. It's very, very weird to kind of be in this mode. Seeing Peggy get older, I guess it also kind of weirds me out a little bit because my mom is getting older, and it's a little weird for me to both see my mother get older. I saw her recently, and yeah, she's getting a little up there, and then Peggy kind of has the same kind of like, I don't want to say, this is a mean description, but it's accurate, like the old lady neck thing, you know, where they kind of get that like little thing on the side of their neck where you can tell like they're just aging a little bit there, and so it's weirding me out. So it's not, none of these are bad. I'm not saying like, oh, they should have made Peggy look older or whatever. It's just, it's a weird time for me right now, and I don't feel especially comfortable doing the thing. Plus, again, I have enough on my plate. Actually, I had somebody comment. I had somebody comment about 5 months ago saying, "Are you gonna get through all of King of the Hill by the time the reboot comes out?" I'd never seen that commenter before. Like, it's not a regular viewer, but I was just sitting there going, so wait, you want me to review 180 episodes in like 5 months before the reboot comes out, just so I can keep in like, that was just so silly. So, Andrew, you might need to give me your mother's phone number. I'm just kidding. I'm just having fun with you. That was so out of pocket. I'm so sorry. Let me see. For real, seeing Peggy older makes me think about my BS mom. She had very similar appearance to Peggy, and seeing someone raise someone I love is very strange. Yeah, it's... And again, I do think it's part of growing up, you know. Love that Peggy's hairstyle still under 20s. It was... I don't know what that guy was expecting for me to do, like, 180. It was crazy. I mean, it was... I don't know. I was really dreading the reboot coming out for a while, honestly, because I knew I was going to get that kind of stuff. Like, why aren't you doing the reboot? How come you're not talking about the reboot? You're the King of the Hill guy. And it's kind of weird to be, like, the King of the Hill guy, or a King of the Hill guy. So, I don't know. Whatever. Let's keep going. Also, I should probably end the stream soon. Maybe after this boss fight, I'll end the stream. I'm gonna go get some Costco pizza after this. Bowser, 997, 998, 999, 1,000. Yeah, 1,000 arrows. Run, for cover they run. Yeah, fun this is. Yes, yeah. Another 1,000 I will shoot. Remember how I said, that the main big bad of the game is like an evil god that makes weapons? Here's another one of his creations, by the way. Mario, who is that guy? He must be the one shooting arrows at Rosetown. He is a bow. Bowyer. Happy I am. Yeah, look at their expressions when they freeze as they do. Flunkies. Woohoo, they're standing like statues. Bowyer. Yeah, more practice do I need. He's an insane bow that kills people. Oh no, he's not stopping. We've got to do something. Here's the best line. Who do you think you are, Bruce Lee? You can't just go in there with your fists flying, huh? Okay. There's too many of them. We'll be creamed. We'll be huh? We'll be swah? We're gonna be Guh? Creamed. Oh no, someone's coming! Let's hide and see if we can learn anything. Oh! Look what I found, Bowyer! Oh my god. What? Disturb me, you must not. Practicing I am. More arrows I must shoot, more statues I must make, nya. Oh god, now he just sounds like an emo cat girl. Stop right there, criminal scum! Swoosh. Hold it right there. You don't know what you're doing. Return that star to me. Gnya? A stranger you are, and strange looking at that. Teach you we must who's in charge. Oh my goodness. Nya? And who might you be? I serve a higher authority. That star piece belongs to everyone. You can't keep it. Nya. Angry I am. You can't just have your characters say how they feel. That makes me angry. Nya. A lesson I will teach you. Swoosh. Oh my god. He's flexing. Facts thing, please do not worry about it. Honestly, I feel bad that I didn't do this stream exclusively on Patreon, but I have like one... Actually, yesterday I got one more person, so I thought it'd be a little too awkward to have like a whole stream for basically like one person that might not even be online at the time when I was recording. So that's why I decided to do this stream. And I'll probably do a few more before I make live streams more on a Patreon thing. Hey, chill out! These birds are crazy! Mario, it's dangerous out there. Super dangerous. Let's go! You're gonna help, huh? Whack that weirdo before he creams us. Save the guy in blue. Me too. I'll do what I can. But from over here. Oh no! Here we go. We're about to get into a great gimmick fight. I am not afraid. And I'm not gonna cry. Youch! That's not crying. That's strategically falling down so you don't get killed by arrows. You're good. We're on a giant tree stump. Stop shaking your fist. Stop it, that's enough. Boom! Oh fuck. Gunya! Nya. Strong you are. But stronger am I. Hurt you I will. So long, yeah? Part now we must. This is what happens. It doesn't matter. He can psychically control his arrows. The bowstring's just there to flex on us. Boom! Got him! There we go. Thanks for the help. But who are you? Mario, you just ditched me back there. Yeah, kinda. Look at his eyes going crazy. Don't I know you? You look familiar. Oh wait, that's him saying that. Oh, so you're the Mario. We know about you. We know about you. Knock knock, yeah. Insulted I am, yeah. Probably be like separating his spinal cord. Alright, let's go. Geno beam! Here we go. Hold Y for power. Fia! Bqua! Nice. Super nice. Alright, asshole. Let's see what you're thinking, and how much health you have. Wee. Swoosh! Oh shit. What's with these folks? Folks? Nyah! Now 3 against 1. Not fair. I see what he did there. Fix it I will, yeah. Shoot an arrow I shall, yeah. When a target it hits, that button locked. Oh my god, I'm fighting Psycho Mantis. That's right, he's gonna lock some of my abilities. Will it be item, special attack, or A? Boom! Rocket punch! Very good. Man, Geno's so cool. He's so awesome. Hit him with the froggy stick. Hit him with everything. He's only got 600 health. Oh, shit. Oh, double shit. Oh, seizure attack. Look away. Oh my god. I have to say, some of these attacks are a little ridiculous. Static E? I get it. I see what you did there. No. Just defend. There you go. Bolt. Ah, that would have been great if it was against Mallow. 33 damage. That's kind of a lot. Not gonna lie. NGL, not gonna lie. Oh, you know what? We have, we do. I'm gonna try to super jump this guy to death. I'm gonna try to do the 100. I'm not gonna be able to do it at all, but if I can get over 10, I'll be happy. I think I got it. Let's see. Nope. Okay. Oh, no items. No more items. I don't need items to kick your ass. Here. You're about to die. Super duper jump. All right, let me get my hands all situated. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Ah! Well, I went up by 6 from last time, so it's pretty okay. Ding, 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 ding. Ooh. No, but I've seen that person post a lot on the King of the Hill subreddit. Like, they're always pushing that stuff, so I've seen that thumbnail of Hank with the colored hair a lot. Oh no, I can't use items. Boom! There we go. Oh, he doesn't like that. Oh shit. Oh, Mallow. He's hurting. I'm gonna try to do that thing again, where I'd super jump on him. Let's see. Freebie! How nice. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Fuck. Damn. It's awesome. Give it a shot. Awesome. Maybe I will. I will say it's difficult for me sometimes to for me to look up King of the Hill related stuff because, you know, I'm in it so much already as a content creator that sometimes it's kind of like if you're, you know, working in a hospital and it's like, hey, you want to go down to Old Hospital Road? No, I've been to the hospital too much. I'm always there. I don't know what I'm talking about. Super jump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. God, I'm getting worse every time. How much health do you have? I want to know. Wait. 125. He's getting close. He has not banished oh, that's why. Ooh, he's smart. He's really smart. He didn't banish the special attacks because he knew I had no flower power. Honestly, you're doing more than enough just by being here. What if King of the Hill was in real life? You mean it isn't? I thought it was. No! My life's illusion. Shattered. Bam. Oh my god, he's super faded. Bye-bye. Ooh, that's a lot of money. It's a lot of XP. There we go. Thanks for the help. You really got me out of a jam. Why are you staring at me? You do know I'm more than just a doll, don't you? This guy always kind of gives me a John Jones kind of feel. You know what I mean? Like a Martian Manhunter sort of vibe. I don't know why. Have you guessed the truth? I'm a visitor from above, and this is a form that I'm borrowing briefly. I guess. You mean like from the sky or something? Higher than that, I'm afraid. Oh my goodness. Do you two know anything about nanomachines? The Star Road? No. Completely in the dark, eh? Well, it's a big mess up there right now, and it concerns you too. Let me explain. You've heard of wishing upon a shooting star? Well, that's not just bullshit, it's real, baby! and the Star Road, your wish is transformed at the Star Road. Your wish is transformed into a star. When it's granted, it then turns into a shooting star and falls down to Earth. Whoa. So you see, I, the Archangel, have come here to help you because the Star Road plays an integral? What the fuck kind of kids game is using the phrase integral in granting wishes? They did not dumb this shit down at all. But ever since a sword destroyed the Star Road, everything's come to a halt. Also, that comma should be inside the quotation marks. You did it before, and I'm noticing you didn't do it now, so it is inconsistent. You need to be consistent with that shit. You see, folks, this is why I was in the MFA for fucking 2 years, so I can notice instantly, when most other people wouldn't, that comma is not where it should be. F-tier game. No stars have been made since. The way things stand, yours is a world where wishes can't come true anymore. Ugh. That's actually horrifying. Are you saying this star is part of your star way? That Star Road, my fluffy little friend, my furry little fluffy inflatable friend? Yes, that star is a broken piece of the Star Road. I'm here to find them all and repair the Star Road and stop all this whole thing about wishes. The broken star pieces. There are 7 altogether. For peace to return, we must get rid of Smithy, find the star pieces, and repair the Star Road. All too much for me to do. I'm just a little plumber guy. I'm heart, note, exclamation point, question mark, fucker, but it's hard to pronounce, so call me Geno after the doll. I chose him because he looked the strongest out of all the dolls. Now grab the star, Mario. Oh my god. MFA stands for my favorite abbreviation. Tell me about it. Oh my gosh, look at that in the corner. Somebody heard everything. No. There it is. The star. We got it, baby. Send it on home. Here we go. Ah. It's so good. It's so good. Woo. Thanks for all the little applause or little emotes in the chat. That's very nice. I see you. Come on, let's get this show on the road. Let's all go into Mario. Geno, who was searching for the pieces of the Star Road, joins Mario and Mallow. Things are definitely looking up. It's bad that I knew that music cue and when it was going to come in. Ooh, I heard everything. Who would have known that star was so important? I've got to inform Smithy. Whoosh. And away he goes. The secret to the shooting stars has been unraveled. For the star pieces and bringing peace back to Mario's world. He is going to the feds. He's snitching. If anybody remembers the show Recess, he's going snitching. Well, we could go other places, but let's wrap up the stream by double-checking on Roseville. Oh my god, everyone's happy again. I can finally move. I guess I owe it all to Mario. What an amazing guy. Yay. Now I can finally move. Maybe I'll go pick mushrooms in the forest. Don't go do that. It's a little scary, but I'll take my chances. Things are finally back to normal. Thank you, Mario. No snitches. Snitches get stitches. Hey, I found your doll. Geno, you came back. Mommy. Hey, look. It's real. You see, Mom? This is the Geno I was talking about. My, what a fabulous costume. It must be kind of hot for the person wearing it, though. No snitching. Aw, forget it, Mom. All right, Geno, let's play. How I wish I could. Wish? But Mario and I must leave now to find the missing star pieces. Star pieces? You mean like shooting stars? What for? Well, how can I explain this? Oh, God. Well, Gaz, it's like this. Little star goes through. Whoosh. Someone looks up, sees it. Ah, they like it. And that's how it used to be. But now it's more like this. Someone shoots out a little star, makes a wish. But nothing happens. It's glitched. And then we all fall down. And we're sad. Do you get it? Nope. You lost me. Oh, comedy in our Mario game? Who would have thought it? Well, let's just say that if things stay the way they are now, your wishes will never come true. What? So you mean even if I grow up, I won't ever be big and strong and cool like you? No one's wishes will come true unless the star pieces are found and the Star Road repaired. which is why I've chosen to join these two in order to find the missing star pieces. So that's... well, Mario needs all the help he can get. Geno, I have a lot of dreams. Please, look at... Mario's about to fucking punch that kid. Because he said Mario will need all the help he needs. Mario is shaking, quivering in anger to punch the fuck out of that little child. Please go fix the Star Road and make sure they all come true. Mario's about to throw the hands. Let me go, Mallow. Let me go. He's feral. He's going. That's a promise. Cool. Oh, wait a minute. This is yours, Geno, so take it along with you. Finger shot. Oh my. Thanks for being such a good sport, Gaz. I'll see you when I get back. There you go. See, there was a reason to come back. We got this exclusive weapon for playing the game. Finger shot. Fingers shoot bullets. Whoa. There you go. How creative. Can I play with this Mario doll? Can I not play with myself? There we go. That kid did just give him a gun. Mario loves... it is his favorite thing. And away we go. Alright. Any last second things I should do before I end the stream? Good, now I can finally go to the forest to chop some wood. Yay. I'm so proud of my grandson. Just look at him. There's many of them. Hey, I'll carry that. I'm inside! Ooh, that was close, but I made it on time. Nothing to worry about anymore. Damn. There's something there that will help us later. But not for now. What are you guys doing? I'm finally home! Alright. I can't believe we had arrows showering down around here. I can't either. Alright. Well, you know what? Let's end this stream where it all began. Let's go back to Mario's house. There we go. Yeah. Whoa. That door's really cracking open. Okay. So final thoughts. There we go. Controller down. Oof. I'm going to take my headphones off a little bit. Well, thank you all for coming to the stream. I know this was very impromptu and out of the blue. You know what I'll do? I will, now that I have all the stream settings set up, what I'll do is I will stream again after my next video is done and put up. So there'll be the South Park one that goes up tomorrow, and then I'm going to be editing the next King of the Hill video, because I don't want to do too many South Park videos in a row. I'll do another King of the Hill review, and then in the meantime, that little interim between when it's available for channel members and before it goes public, I'll stream probably this again, or maybe I'll do Zillow, either one. So, also, here, I'm gonna turn this off. I'm just gonna say I could have this whole time, if I wanted to, I could have had my avatar doing something a little different, where like my mouth was moving or like it was swapping between expressions, but I thought it was a little too distracting. Here, let me turn this off and I'll show you what I'm talking about. I'm gonna reset it. Close mouth, open mouth. Place the image. I could have done something like this. Yeah, like this. But is this what it was? No, it was this. Yeah, I thought this was too distracting. Let me show you. So, when I talk, it does one of this, where I'm like sitting and floating, but it was clicking too much, I thought, and I thought it'd be too distracting. Like, I don't know. It was fun. I'm glad that I did this, so, but no, I think the general sort of stuff of just kind of floating around was more fun. This is a little too distracting, so maybe not this for next time. Yeah, so. No, that's okay. I get what you mean. I'll probably just keep it the other way, just because this is honestly distracting for me to see out of the corner of my eye. So, yeah. Anyway, thanks for everybody for being here and all that. Thanks to Jared. I'm gonna try to say this name correctly. Marshaby, Professor Duck, Andrew Turner, everybody for being here. Super fun. Yeah, I know, right? It is really jarring. So I'm just gonna turn that off. Put it back to how it was. I think it was just... Loved being here. It was great to do this. I'm very glad we did this. Is this one? Yeah, I think it's... I gotta get the settings back. Whatever. Now it looks like this, where it's not like a color thing, but I'm just like jumping between poses. Now it looks like I'm twitching out a little bit too much. I saw this and was like, eh. Like, it's more responsive, of course, but I don't know. I just thought it was distracting. He's a phony! He's a big fat phony! Okay. Anyway, so thanks for being here, guys. I'll let you know in a community post, probably when I put up the next King of the Hill thing, when I'm planning to stream again. This was just sort of impromptu. So thank you for your patience. Thanks for being here. And I'll tweak on you later. Alright. Bye, everybody. Oh, and I did have this break image if I took a break, but I ended up not taking a break. So, yay. Alright. Bye, everybody. Bye.